Lordship.
My lord, under compelling search of I am mentioning item number 51, my lord. My client is present in court, my lord. She and her senior citizen mother, my lord. They are facing a threat, my lord. They cannot stay in the house, my lord.
Wait,
Outsiders are going.
wait when it will be called.
My lord,
Lordship.
51. Kindly, any day, any time today.
So released, Go.
My lord, let it be there.
Released.
My lord, she is there in court.
Released. She may be there in court. I have got nothing.
My lord, kindly, man.
Go to other court and do it, sir. I will not break the serial.
Kindly bear.
So bear with me also. Bear with me also. Yes, sir.
I have an urgent mentioning regarding the circuit bench Jalpaiguri matter, Lordship. I am the father. I have been ousted from my house by my son and daughter-in-law. And then I have filed a writ petition.
Come tomorrow, leave ta diye din, kalke list se diye din.
My lord, I'm seeking leave, my lord, for a matter, my lord, rally which should be held on the 20th, my lord, from 3 o'clock to 8 o'clock in Tumlu. My lord, in Tumlu, 3 o'clock to 8 o'clock rally, my lord. Day after tomorrow, we are proposing.
So when did you seek for permission?
My lord, we had sought for permission on the 16th, my lord. It was a burning issue, my lord. It is with regard to, my lord, the outrage which has happened in Holi, my lord, which is why.
Serve upon the seat already tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, will lodge, my lord, indicate a time.
End of the day. 4:30.
May I have the leave to mention your lordship would pass an order of this nature. Accionator, give me an advance copy of the number of cases that were being filed. While I was in custody, your lordship remembers that I had filed that multiple cases were being foisted on me. And the matter was supposed to come up in the monthly list with an advance copy to me. Nothing has been served. The matter continues to be in the monthly list and they keep giving us.
Who is for the other side?
The state is for the other side.
A state means somebody was appearing. Come on 21st. Serve upon a notice upon.
They give a notice that upon notice. Very
upon
notice. Deeply obliged.
So list rakho.
I don't know one.
Time for the petition.
Yes.
Earlier order, lordship.
Page number? কিছুই করেনি সিজার। All right, so far as these absconding persons are concerned, 16 accused persons. Let it go to the Missing Persons Bureau. Rest who are will face trial.
6% already absconded.
16. Huh? At present, you have written. You come to second page. You have written 16 accused person is absconding in this case. Huh? I don't think this is correct because you have 28 to 2025 you arrested one person. Oh, তারপর 5 দিনে হয়েছে ঠিক আছে report submitted 8 by the state reflects their trial may commence immediately. so far as the 16 persons are concerned against whom all the processes have been exhausted, the details be furnished by the officer in charge, Kaliganj Police Station, to the Missing Persons Bureau, CID, West Bengal, who would put in efforts in respect of the steps taken for tracing out the absconding accused persons.
Kindly direct to the OC and
Huh?
direct the OC.
OC missing persons. Officer in charge missing persons bureau. Huh? Full stop. Miss of Kaliganj Police Station to the officer in charge missing persons bureau. আচ্ছা তারপরে হচ্ছে কি absconding accused person and submit a monthly progress report to the learned trial court concerned. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6171 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Next.
My lord, in this matter, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file the opposition, my lord,
When can you file the opposition?
by 20th.
20th.
It is ready almost, my lord. It will be affirmed.
How much time you will take to file reply?
My lord, just a week.
চলে আসুন 20th.
20th.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the state prays for an extension to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed on or before 20th March 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 27th of March 2025. List the writ petition. Heading under the heading for orders on 1st of April 2025.
On the full stay.
Huh?
On the full stay.
Full stay, yes.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, the incident, my lord, is pretty shocking, my lord. 17th of November 2024. My lord, this petitioner was dragged by the tuft of her hair, my lord, by one Somnath Shah, sub-inspector of Mohanpur police station. She was made to sit at the police station from 11:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. without there being any case registered. My lord, subsequently, she was let gone. She was severely assaulted on that date. My lord, the background is that she had complained against her neighbors. My lord, 2 GD entries were made in the month of February and July. My lord, the police started a 107. Yes.
ফাইল গুলো কোথায় রেখেছিল ঠিক
My lord, neighbors, my lord, and the petitioner, my lord, they had a dispute. My lord, it was a typical dispute with regard to the land. My lord, it was 2 GD entries were made in the month of February and July by this petitioner, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the police started a 107 proceedings in the month of September. My lord, that is all different. We are not before that, for your lordship. My lord, on the 17th of November, Somnath Shah, sub-inspector of Mohanpur police station, my lord, breaks open the house of this particular petitioner lady. My lord, grabs her.
where is the representation?
My lord, 5th of February, that is on the page 32. My lord, the officer in charge, my lord, he was made aware of this particular incident. My lord, he had assured this particular lady that Somnath Shah would be removed or be kept in a separate place. But no steps were taken against him, my lord. Because it was all captured in the CCTV. This lady was dragged her by her hair. There was door was broken open. There was no lady constable, no lady police officer. She was made to sit from 11:30 to 2:30. There was no search warrant, no case registered, nothing. My lord, the officer in charge was informed about this verbally. He had known about this. He had assured this lady that steps would be taken, and he had indicated that this person would be removed from the police station for the relevant point of time.
So you were having problems since long with your
that is a separate issue. With my neighbors, my lord, I had made 2 GD entries, February and July. 107 proceedings which were initiated by this Somnath Shah in the month of September. That is a separate proceedings. I have annexed it, my lord, just to give your lordship the background. But on the 17th of November, when this lady was dragged her from her house to the police station, there was no case existing on that date. There was no FIR existing on that date. In the 107 proceedings, I am being described as a desperate and dangerous lady of the society. It's all right, my lord. I am contesting that 107 on its own volition, my lord. I have not preferred bond. There is no independent witness. 116.3, there is an inquiry which will be going on. But my lord, this is the main part, page 32, my representation.
Yes.
Milord, so for this presentation are concerned, Milord, it speaks about, Milord, February 2025, but the incident is of the 17th November 2024. Milord, I got the instruction that this particular gentleman, the Somnath Shah, who's against the malice has been pleaded, he is being transferred on 5th December 2024 and now posted, Milord, on Domjur PS. Milord, he has to include it as a party because the malice has been included against him.
No, but this was a step taken or,
Milord, we have,
or automatically this has been done.
No, we have no. So for there is no penal action we have taken. We have inquired the same. We could not substantiate the allegation could not be substantiated. But it was an automatic transfer, Milord. As I have been told, Milord, he is being now posted in the Domjur. Milord,
Not a penal transfer.
not a penal transfer.
My lord, it is subject to correction, my lord. This is quite contradictory because the officer in charge, my lord, had indicated that 17th of November this incident takes place. Officer in charge was brought aware on that particular evening itself. The officer in charge indicated of Mohanpur police station that he is being removed, steps are being taken against him, which is why on the 5th of December, my lord, he was removed. Now, my lord, they are saying that it is not a penal transfer, but we have made representations, my lord, to the officer in charge.
Where is that representing?
Page number 32.
This is almost after how many months?
My lord, that is because no
That
steps
is-
were being taken against him.
So that is subsequent to his transfer.
But because no steps were taken, but this transfer
How,
was there saying-
if you say it's a penal transfer, the transfer had taken place in the month of December.
But we are alleging, my lord, criminal case against him under the Indian Penal Code. If they are saying, my lord, it's not a penal transfer.
Go under 175(4).
No, my lord, over here, my lord, over here.
175(4) you can, public servant you
My
can.
lord, my lord, I am, my lord, harping on before your lordship, my lord, whether without the constable present, without any lady police officers, whether this person can be dragged, whether there was any
This
existing
is a
case.
completely disputed question of fact.
Where is this a disputed
Here
question of fact?
inquiry is required, let it be done.
My lord, let them say, my lord, on the 17th of February, November, whether there was any criminal case against me, for which I was taken to the police station.
That 175(4) if you do, it will be asked from the superior officers that the steps are over there. Chole shun.
My lord, over here, my lord, I'm only one thing, my lord. CCTV footages are there. My lord, the officer in charge is there, my lord, who has taken steps against him. Whether they have taken
Milord,
steps against him. or not.
Officer in charge can transfer a sub-inspector.
But it was-
I just
was
indicate,
informed to
Milord,
the higher
whatever I
authority.
have made the submission, this particular transfer, it is not reflecting in the report, Milord. I have got the instruction right now. I'm just submitting on.
Then how is he
that
submitting? It
basis.
is not a penal transfer.
Sorry?
Without there being on the report.
How many criminal cases are against you?
No criminal case.
Yes.
Please see how many criminal
Milord,
cases against him.
107 is the only criminal.
No.
No,
That is
charge
the-
date.
You have a case of cheating forgery against you. Mohanpur PS case number 262 of 2022.
My lord, date, my lord,
22, I'm saying 29/12/2000.
my date is of 17 November 24.
Again you write. I am not saying you have a previous criminal antecedent also. Mohanpur PS case number 73/23 dated 13/3/2023.
Then, my lord, under which case was I being dragged to the police station? Let the man clarify that.
That you go 175(4).
I was released also.
Sir, after 3 months you go. After I don't want to pronounce anything, sir. You have made. I'm giving you liberty. Go under 175(4). Exceptional circumstances not made out
Well, let them be.
to invoke 226, sir.
Let there be a strict vigil, my lord, in the locality, my lord.
No,
Who was-
I will.
পাঁচজনে চাইছে কি আমি বুঝতে পারছি।
My lord, over here, my lord, I'm telling you not why, my lord. This particular petitioner, my lord, has been
I am not on anything, sir. You go, you will get let the magistrate. You know the procedure now is exhaustive. It's not like the earlier one. Let the magistrate conduct the elaborate process. Thereafter, whatever Steps are to be taken, my lord.
This was a blatant case of overaction, my lord. 17th November, they take a lady outside the house, my lord, breaking open her door.
This anybody can do. This anybody, even if a police officer do not, I'm saying all possibilities are there, sir.
But this Somnath, we had named only
আর
one
নয়
person.
অনেক হয়ে গেছে, ভালো লোকের জন্য এসব তখন দেখা যাবে।
He's getting one more case in that event.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
Depend.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of representation made on 5/2/2025 to the inspector in charge, Mohanpur Police Station, under the jurisdiction of Barrackpur Police Commissionerate, no action was taken against one Somnath Shah, a sub-inspector of police at the relevant point of time, attached with the say 8 police station. Full stop. The incidents complained of in the representation dated 5/2/2025 are of 15/9/2024 and 17/11/2024. Achha. Mr. Shengupta Lane, advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits a report and also states that the C8 sub-inspector has already been transferred to some other to Domjul police station under regular order of transfer, and also brings to the notice of the court regarding the antecedents of the present petitioner, who was involved in connection with Mohanpur PS case number 262/22 dated 29/12/2022, as also Mohanpur PS case number 73/23E dated 13/3/2023. Achha. There are other non-FIR cases under section 126 BNSAS, full stop. The next paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is in respect of the excesses being imposed upon her by a public servant, and without any female lady officer, lady police personnel being present, she was taken to the police station. Having considered that the representation was made on 5/2/2025, and the incident ends, and the last of the incident complaint of is in the month of November 2024. I am of the view that the petitioner would, in the circumstances, approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(4) of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate would consider the accusations, and by adhering to the relevant provisions of law, exercise his discretion. Sure. আর কিছু নেই, with the aforesaid objects.
CCTV footage may be preserved, my lord, of that.
How can I pass it? That is for the
But till the time they will come to the magistrate, they'll say that it's not there. Ramveer Singh, my lord, says that they have to have it.
তো
There is no case made out till now.
till now there nothing is there.
My lord, there is no case made out till now.
Yes.
My lord, I am going to complain, my lord, if I'm going to
So you
approach-
go,
if I'm going, my lord, till
you
that
file
time,
that the magistrate will consider that.
point of CCTV, then my lord may be addressed by me over there, my lord.
How can
My lord,
point of
because if they
CCTV?
will go there, my lord, they will say that it's not going to be preserved. My lord, that is why I'm praying. I made a prayer that it may be preserved till that date.
You first prove that the incident happened on that date.
But it has happened. But CCTV footage is there. In the police
With the
station, it has happened.
with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 4680/2025 is disposed of. CCTV footage is, if they have that, that is supposed to be for 1 year.
Yes.
So
So, my lord, I'm saying that the incident has happened. If it would be a lie, my lord, if they don't have it. If they have it, my lord, that means they can
and nothing is before me. How can I order that to preserve, sir?
My lord, I have
On what I will ask to preserve?
my lord,
Tell
I'm
me.
telling you, I have the representation, my lord, which is there, which indicates that there is a CCTV.
That you make the prayer before the court concern, not over here, sir. Chalo, dao. A report submitted be kept with the record. Server copies.
4, my lord.
Item number 4, Your Lordship, warrant of arrest was pending against the in-laws and the husband. The in-laws surrender, but the husband is still absconding. Warrant of arrest was
Yes, Mr. Sen, what happened?
My lord, this is the report, my lord. So far, my lord, the Beniapukur police station is concerned, my lord. It appears that practically the residence of the accused, the main accused, is of Entirely police station. So, my lord, warrant of arrest, my lord, the issued from there. Lordship, kindly have a look.
1 year for them to.
Yes, yes, but what can be done, my lord? He is not in India. My lord, Lordship, kindly have a look. My lord, the second page, my lord, the third paragraph, and my lord, the second page, third paragraph, continuation in the next page. Oh, any. Then, my lord, so far the subsequent
Where from are
complaint,
you saying he's outside India?
my lord, that is, my lord, the second page, my lord, the last paragraph. Warranty could not be arrested since he is staying outside of India, and actually he is staying at Dubai. That is, my lord, in the,
Second page. Oh, acha.
yes, my lord, the report.
Acha, huh. The accused person is Ruslan.
দিয়েছি কি হাতে, my lord? হ্যাঁ, দিলাম তো। Have you lost got it, my lord? Report signed on ডেটও দেয় না, এরা কি করে? দুটো রিপোর্ট ছিল তো।
To apply before the appropriate authority, madam. You have the report now. They said he's at Dubai.
Lordship, subsequent to this, she was assaulted against the subsequent FIR.
By whom?
By the in-laws.
That is, my lord, the yes, yes, that, just a minute. Yes, that has been, my lord, that has been looked into. My lord, the last but one paragraph of the report, my lord, the last page, in regard to allegations of threat and attack upon the instant petitioner against one's, my lord, kindly have a look. The Entirely PS case number started.
My petition as well.
And so,
But here you have come for non-execution of the warrant of arrest.
warrant of arrest.
At least direct them to issue proclamation.
How can I direct that?
Step has to be taken therein.
May I supplement? I am presenting at 5 to 8. Kindly takes up page 19 of their petition.
Huh.
It is admitted that with the fund of her father, she managed to send me to Gulf country for working.
For work.
And I am staying there since 2022. That is
So-
there. That is FIR, my lord.
I have
At
not
the
denied
time of commission of anything, my lord, I was not there.
It is not a fact, Lordship, that he was not there.
That is
Subsequent
FIR.
after
That is letter of
That
complaint.
you take up the point before the court below. I'm not going.
That is the letter of complaint. my lord.
এখানে কি হবে এটা
That
adjudication?
is not my. The charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet submit.
So far as the charge warrant has been issued against you. By staying in a foreign country, if you think that you can evade the process of
No,
law,
I am not representing the husband. I am representing 5 to 8.
that's strategically, na?
My lord.
My lord.
My. But I don't.
চলে আসুন।
এ ছেড়ে দিন, 5 to 8 এর against এখানে কিছু চাইনি তো, বলেনি, তাহলে আপনি কাছে
আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of warrant of arrest being issued by the learned ACJM Sialda, ACJAM Sialda, in connection with Beniapukur PS case number 1 dated 2/1/2024. The respondent number 4 till date would not be traced out because of non-execution in respect of the warrant of arrest. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects that respondent number 4 is staying within the jurisdiction of Entirely police station. However, he is presently at a foreign country. করে Dubai করে দিন। In view of the respondent number 4 being at a foreign country, learned magistrate is directed to issue necessary processes against the respondent number 4, who who is evadying the process of law by sending information to the respective offices, which would include Ministry of External Affairs, and the Indian Embassy at Dubai for or execution of the warrant. Full stop. If required, learned magistrate will inform the passport authority is regarding the list of cases
Everything,
is
yes.
pending in against the accused respondent number 4. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 to 9 submits that the petitioner was well aware that the respondent number 4 has been staying at Dubai. Full stop. Be that as it may. It is for the respondent number 4 to appear and take steps in respect of the criminal cases pending in India. Full stop. As directed above, learned aid magistrate would inform the aforesaid officers so that the respondent number 4 can be compelled to take steps in connection with the criminal case is pending. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 4727 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies, reports submitted, be kept with the record.
My lord, in this matter, petitioner asked to take
हाँ,
instruction.
चलो.
My lord, I have taken instruction. The candidates are, they are saying that they will limit their numbers within 50 candidates. If
Sir, difficulty is if I allow one group, I've got to allow all group. This is a court of law. Tomorrow, all the organizations will come before me, and I cannot say no to them once I allow one organization. Simple thing is that you decide where to do. Otherwise, you want to do in Calcutta, they can do in Calcutta.
Dharmatala.
Not Dharmatala. Subodh Mollik Square, anywhere you propose. College Square. College Square. You take instructions, College Square. Tomorrow I'm keeping the matter. Dharmatala at Dubai.
And number will be?
You first take instructions whether the College Square would be convenient for the administration. Then numbers will decide, sir, these are persons who have suffered. He will say 50, 100 will go over there. But where are you going to allow that at College Square? You decide.
I will.
College Square, you agree?
Yes, ma'am.
And you, how number you take instructions?
70 to 100 maximum.
So you take instructions, submit that. Whereas College Square, I think you won't have any problem.
I will. For the petition.
The private respondent illegally restrain the petitioner and his family members to enter into the temple and to offer their love, affection, as because they belonging to workers community. Petitioner made complaints, several complaints, the police has not taken any step.
How many of you are here?
How many?
How many? You are only single.
And which puja? This is the question.
This is a single petitioner before this court.
Single petitioner and their family members.
So you say community? Respondents are number more than the AS petitioner. Where are you going to conduct that?
Not going to conduct. They are saying on 2024 there is a Durga Puja here. They have been restrained to enter.
Since now I am been restrained, my lord.
It is so unfortunate if I show to a lordship.
You are a single person, sir.
Kindly ask the person concerned to present in the court because of the reason I have a proof that he has duly participated. Why I am saying so?
So that I allow you. So what is the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents?
They are the members of the puja committee.
And you,
There is nothing, I tell you, Lordship, the story is something different. It is nothing to do with the casteism or otherwise or untouchability.
the person do not belong also to any of the scheduled caste or scheduled tribe.
OBC category.
Well,
Huh?
kindly see,
OBC category.
this is the
OBC is
photograph.
what, sir? Everybody is OBC now.
I also have the photograph in color that this person is offering the puja in the mandap in the 2024. Ask them to come over here. It will be dismissed with the heavy cost. Though I do not pray for the same.
All right, I am asking the SDPO to consider the representation and inform him the outcome with all the materials. In
But
support.
also, Lordship, kindly also take note that he has
I'm
also.
not taking that report into consideration. You
Well-
have got all the materials. This representation was made to the SDPO. SDPO will substantiate and deal
Well-
with him. সব ম্যাটারে হাইকোর্টের দরকার নেই ঢোকার, চলে আসুন।
I thought some of the matter Lordship would dismiss with the cost. Some of them.
Petitioner is aggrieved as necessary steps were not taken against some of the respondents, as he claims that he and his family members were not allowed to participate or worship during the 2024 Durga Puja. Learned advocate for the state submits that there are substantial materials in possession of the state to contradict such accusations, be that as it may. Petitioner has sent representations to different authorities, one of them being the subdivisional police officer, Raghunathpur subdivision, Purulia. The SDPO Raghunathpur will consider the representation dated 22/11/2024 and inform regarding the materials in possession of the police authorities to contradict the accusations or the steps taken for in support of the allegations. Such representation may be considered within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Learning aid SDPO or the SDPO after taking steps will inform the petitioner. After passing the order will inform the petitioner in 2 weeks thereafter. So we therefore say aid observations WPA 4823 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies next.
Even my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is affidavit of service.
Extremely sorry, yesterday I was in another court.
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of the land, my lord. And the private, there was a space, my lord, for egress and ingress from the main road. My lord, the private respondent is a big company. My lord, from the beginning, the private respondent tried to out the petitioner from their property, my lord, and take forcible possession.
Wait.
Consequently, the petitioner filed one.
What have you done regarding page 56? That's an order passed by a court.
Well, after this order, they intimated that there's some incident has happened.
Hmm.
We asked them to provide the details when happened and who did these all these things. But they were not able to submit the documents or state the facts in elaborate. But kindly direct the police.
I'm directing the police to implement the order dated 29/11/2020.
They will approach and it will be.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
What
My lord,
more you want?
After filing this writ petition, my lord, the private respondent blocked the only passage, my lord, in presence of police authority and with the help of police authority.
I'm
my lord.
directing, sir. You come with contempt. I'm directing to implement the order dated 29/11/2023.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to the
What are you?
attachment of the property, my lord. Kindly once, my lord, kindly come to
You
page
want
52.
what are you wanting?
My lord, kindly.
In affidavits, let's go for affidavits.
Alright.
Two things. If you want to justify regarding the correctness of the facts, state has got to come with affidavits.
My lord,
If you want an immediate relief, civil court is already in session of the matter.
The order has been injunction.
Order has been passed. I'm asking the police to implement the order.
my lord, after passing the order of injunction,
That was of the.
respondent block my passage, my lord. I can't enter my.
So that
property,
the
my lord.
police will see. I can't say break this, break that. I will say implement. I will say only implement the order of the civil court.
But as I enter my property, my lord, kindly pass such order.
Then
my
go to sir. Then let it go for affidavit, sir. We'll see whether there is a blocking. There is no blocking. Let them come up with.
lord. If your lordship kindly appoint one special officer, my lord, block or
This is
not,
not
my
a
lord.
civil court, sir.
My lord.
Then file affidavit, sir. What can be done? Petitioner allege is that inspired of direction asked by the learned civil judge,
Junior division, fourth.
junior division, fourth court, Howrah,
My lord, yes.
directing the inspector in charge, Domjur police station, for rendering police assistance for implementation of the order of temporary injunction. Learned advocate for the petitioner dash D bolun. Dash D learned advocate for the petitioner submits that with the aid of police authorities, the egress and ingress of the petitioner has been obstructed by raising a permanent construction. Full stop. In view of the contention so advanced, learned advocate for the state intends to file an affidavit.
Denying the situation.
How can I say deny?
I am denying the.
That is your oral contention. Asham, in view of the equivalent. Affidavit, full stop. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by
3 weeks at least.
3 weeks. আজকে কত তারিখ? 17 18 না 25 2 9 by 9th of April 2025. Your reply?
1 week thereafter.
Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 16th of April 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 21st of April 2020.
My lord, give some interim protection. Because of that, my lord, today the private respondent is also dumping soil on the land.
And
of
on
the
oral
petitioner.
submissions, writ petitions can be decided. It's a moha jhamela. Next.
I'm for the private respondent.
State who is appearing? Did no. Yesterday this was called.
Yes, my lord.
Yesterday nobody appeared for the state. Huh?
We have charged my lord.
কি যে স্টেটে কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না দেখি এভিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা
One was not in the affidavit service, one was not completed, but today we have checked that has been completed, my lord. The service has been completed.
এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস হ্যাঁ এটা কি you are sending affidavit service to the office of the government pleader by speed post. মহা ঝামেলা হয়ে দাঁড়ালো
We have also informed my lord yesterday before the.
বিরাট ঝামেলা আমি বুঝতে পারছি এই তো এসপি কে করে ঠিক আছে গভর্নমেন্ট স্যার হ্যান্ড সার্ভিস গো there is a counter for that.
My lord, kindly pass in direction for.
No direction. Come not today, come tomorrow.
They are not intended to take the.
Huh?
They are not intended to take the.
Cannot be. So many persons are appearing. All right, if you have difficulty, inform Mr. Moitro. If you have difficulty, inform Mr. Mitro.
Then I'm serving.
No. Serve upon the office of the government leader. There is a counter for that. If they don't accept, he'll facilitate that it is accepted. Nothing more than that. সবাই করছে এটা আমাকে গল্প শোনাচ্ছে স্পিড পোস্টে করে পাঠাচ্ছে জিপি অফিস
Item number 9, I prefer not today, my lord.
Not today, monthly list of May. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Anybody for the state, sir?
My lord, I beg to appear onto the private respondents.
Pays for an accommodation. এটা কি সার্ভ করছে না নাকি ভগবান জানে you are for the private respondents
It was
an advocate for the private respondents are present কি করছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না list the writ petition under the same heading in the month list of May 2025 এক নতুন জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে স্পিড পোস্টে সব অফিসে পাঠাচ্ছে
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, চিরকাল আছে
Allegation of
respondents
languages and threatening.
trying to show the
126.
trying thrown away or trying
Once I was ousted.
that's once now
After now residing in the residence of my relative, they are not allowing me to enter in my own house.
Absolutely false
On the
submission,
issue.
my lord. The
yes where have you written that in your representation
they have prepared an
তাহাতে আমার নাম ডাক নম্বর এত দিতে চাইছে আমাকে ক্রস মিনসেল করিতে চাইতেছে ইতিপূর্বে তিরিশের দিনে আপনাদের নিকট লিখিত অভিযোগ করি
start before is your representation that where have you been thrown away
not at all, my lord. My lord,
record it, my lord, that I am not being
not,
thrown out.
not at all. He is residing.
let him say
গত 30-এর আপনাদের নিকট লিখিত অভিযোগ করি কিন্তু আপনারা কোনো ব্যবস্থা নেন নাই উক্ত দুষ্কৃতী আমার বাড়ি হচ্ছে ফ্রিজ কাঁথার বাসন রিস্টার অন্যান্য আসবাবপত্র জোরপূর্বক তখন সভাতে কালকেলাসের প্রাণে
Arey, where have you been thrown away
নেক্সট উক্ত বেআইনি বিরুদ্ধে প্রতিবাদ করায় ডাক্তার আমি বর্তমানে বয়সের ভারে হচ্ছে দিশেহারা হতে দেন
বার করেনি
My lord, against my, he is my brother, my lord. He is my brother, my lord. Title suit is pending between the parties.
you are the son
And I am the brother.
Huh?
One of the respondent number 8 is the brother.
and 7
Another 2 is the son. And both the sons are daily labor or residing elsewhere, West Bengal. They are in Kerala and elsewhere. But the petitioner trying to.
in case you have any go decide police will take all steps
My lord,
এটা কোথায়
title suit is also pending, my lord, between the parties. They are deliberate suppression in this writ petition, my lord.
this is not for Murshidabad this is for Mednipur হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
Already, till
learned advocate appearing aiming for
repeated occasion, they
your
are saying that-
representation Mr. Mustafa whatever is that I am restricting within it. Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the respondents being his son and his brother are interfering with his peaceful enjoyment of life at the residence. To that effect, informations were sent to the police station. However, no steps have been taken. It was also represented that the petitioner was subjected to assault, and as such, he was under treatment. And being aged, he is unable to resist the private respondents in pursuing their illegal act and actions of physical and mental torture being inflicted upon him for the purposes of misappropriating his property. Learned advocate for the private respondent number
528.
528 completely denies the allegations and submits that the petitioner has been peacefully residing at the premises.
Another title suit is pending
And a title suit is pending between
between the respondent number 8 and petitioner.
between the respondent number between the petitioner and the respondent number 8. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that in order to prevent any untoward situation, proceedings under section 126 BNSA has been drawn up by the police authorities. Be that as it may, the police authority would see to that, would oversee, see to that, now oversee that in case the petitioner's peaceful life is interfered with and circumstances created which compels him or he is subjected to any physical torture. The police authorities would dissuade such untoward inconveniences caused to the petitioner and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any other
What they have put in,
Yes,
that
please.
will be removed.
breach of peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident যেটা হয় resulting from the inimical relationship. চলো, with the aforesaid air observations, WPA 4991 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. You want that also? ওই পর্যন্ত a copy of the report we handed over to the landlord advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
These are undesired problems.
But desired litigations. Yes, yeah. You appearing?
Father of the victim on 27 December 2024, the wife of the petitioner is
You submit a report. What steps have been taken, sir?
Sir, they are one from Shampoo police station, another is from Bagnan police station. Your lordship would find place of occurrence under the Shampoo police station, under the jurisdiction of
What is any case registered or no? Only just UD case. The UD case report has been enclosed. Huh? Where in which one? Where is the UD case report?
report filed by the Bagnan police station.
Bagnan.
Annexure A, annexure
All right, ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ. Give her the two reports. Let her deal with that. Whatever you have to deal. Will you file this in the form of an affidavit, sir, so that they can deal with and this? Yes. Should I keep it under the heading to be mentioned? To how many days after you tell? 7 days. Let them file this in the form of an affidavit, so that you can deal with the same. ছেলে মরে গেছে তো the person
complaint করেছে কোনো complaint করেনি
to let them
আমাদের কোনো complaint নেই
some emotions are there, so I don't want to deal with in this manner. Let them, you file this in the form of an affidavit, they will file exception to that.
on April 4th.
On April, so much time.
Today
we are on 18th.
I will not be on 1st.
All right. 10 days time, 28th you cannot do it. 28 to be mentioned, these matters will come. এই দুটো 27th, ঠিক আছে, এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. State is petitioner is aggrieved in respect of the steps taken by the police authorities so far as the death of his son, Sabir Ali's son, of his son is concerned. State is ready to reports. However, the state is directed to submit the reports in the form of an affidavit. Let such affidavit be filed on 27th of March 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. 12, anybody appearing?
I am for the private respondent number 5.
Lordship kindly praying not today on behalf of landlord advocate Hafiz Ali. He is engaging court number 20.
I came from 15.
চলে আসুন, ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. State has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the respondent.
5, my lord.
Respondent number 5 is present.
It's regarding civil dispute.
List the petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading. চলো চলো চলো। নিন ইনকোয়ারিটা দিন, করবে না কেউ আমি।
Judicial order.
হ্যাঁ অর্ডার পাস পাস। Yes.
Matter where CBI
Who is appearing for CBI? কি হলো? Yes, Mr. Dey. What is your, when have you got this?
Lordship,
Same.
same issues, Lordship, we are
Same
dealing
issue.
with it, Lordship.
How are you going to do? When are you going to take instructions?
Should,
Huh? To the
till
dispose it?
Friday.
Friday to be mentioned. Take instructions. Huh? So,
Lordship has already clarified in
I
earlier
think
two
so.
petitions and we are on the process.
Next day I'll pass or let him have an official instruction. Learned advocate appearing, pursuant to the, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Mr. Dey, a learned special public prosecutor, appears on behalf of the CBI. In view of the issue already being decided, let the learned special public prosecutor take instructions. Full stop. Release the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned. Should I put it on Friday? Under the heading to be mentioned on 21st of March 2025. Sure.
Yes, 13, 14, 15, similar.
এই তিনটেকেই দিয়ে দিন এতে 13, 14, 15 to be mentioned Friday তে দিয়ে দিন হয়ে যাবে।
16.
Victor appear for the private respondent.
Supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Good senses
Yesterday he was there.
He was there on the last day. He was there on the last day.
Supplementary affidavit filed yesterday only.
Supplementary affidavit served on me. My lord, he has
দেখি কি আছে কি who appeared? Order আছে না নেই? আমি জানবো না।
My lord,
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the
পাসওয়ার্ডটা কে চাইবে?
learned advocate aid for the
পাসওয়ার্ড করবেন?
state. You for the
for the private respondent. Respondent number 5.
respondent number 5 is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025 under the same heading. Next. Cholo talk. Next.
Monthly list of
May.
May. Monthly list of May.
Appearance slip টা দাও। My lord, this is a appropriate case for imposing a cost
What are
on
you-
the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, the
Okay.
petitioner doesn't want to proceed with the case, my lord, as the disputes have already been resolved.
ঠিক আছে রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে কি হবে? Learned advocate aid for the petitioner
But there might be some cost for the benefit of the bar, my lord.
not for you to.
Huh? Otherwise, they will
Learned
waste the time of the learned court.
Learned
in this
advocate
manner,
appearing in for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the writ petition. Mr. Sahil, learned advocate appears on behalf of the state. Learned learned
My
advocate.
lord, I appear for the private respondent.
How many private respondents? Learned advocate.
Only one.
A private aid respondent is present. In view of the submissions advance on behalf of the petitioner, WPA যা আছে is dismissed as not pressed করে দাও। Server copies চলো। Next.
Highly obliged, ma'am.
Item number 16, my lord. It is very urgent, my lord. Kindly, my lord, it is part of our-
You don't disturb the court, sir. Next, who is appearing? Consider representing against the police person
That
and
my
communicate.
father, blood, being a businessman, was having blood,
Number 18.
a licensed gun, blood. Now, blood, after his death, blood, the successor are supposed to blood, return it. That has not been, neither has been renewed nor has been returned in
Therefore,
terms of the arms rules.
then
Now, blood,
you have made a representation.
I have made a complaint at page 42.
What complaint?
Complaint is I'm being threatened. I have quoted and the conduct I have stated. I'm not reading that.
All right, a representation to be considered.
And the gun should be returned.
Huh?
Steps should
I
be,
want to state, my lord.
steps should be
Lord,
taken
I
to
want to
return the gun.
Just for,
Unlicensed gun,
That's for the SP to decide, sir.
that's decision should be taken.
Huh?
the city, there is no cost title, my lord, proper cost title of the petition.
Yes, yes. Perfectly.
Whether lordship will entertain this application, it is up to your lordship. I can,
Or leave is granted, or read petition.
where is the cost title?
Learned advocate appearing. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make necessary corrections in the cost title. Acha.
My lord, I got the police report, my lord.
Huh?
I got the police report. But the license has already been taken by the petitioner's sister husband in his name, my lord. This is the report, my lord.
তাহলে আর কিছু নেই লড়তে হবে
My lord, there is in two police station.
May I go through the report and come back?
আবার come back নয় dispose it of sir
Let me see what is there. I don't know. So far,
concerning the issue of
Father's
FIR the
gun.
petition alleges OCP has failed to register even
My
I
lord,
mean,
all done, because then at the relevant point of it, there was no
document has been annexed,
provision for renewal.
he visited OCP issue
and the document has been annexed
that tweeted with you
with the report.
আচ্ছা তারপর সামনে where is that the somebody has taken the gun
My lord, the document which has been already been annexed along with the report, my lord. There is a dispute in between the family.
There is that motion but the
Brother, then sister, husband.
Which page? Which page are you referring to, Mr.?
No, the document, the last two pages. The report,
Last two pages of the report or the writ petition?
that is the report of the Damnavar.
Or report.
I say Damnavar. Hello, the license, my lord, the photocopy of the license has been annexed, if I am not wrong.
He's an employee of our company.
Devdas Mondal.
এটা দেবদাস না তো অনিমা সাতটা who how is related to Devdas Mondal
Brother-in-law, my daughter's husband,
The sister's husband.
sister's
so
husband.
the valid arms license is in his favor
Even 42 remains, page 42 remains. Let the police take cognizance of.
and you are giving it a wrong police station they are saying
No, now we have page 42 is with the
SP.
SP.
And earlier you had gone to the SP. Now SP forwarded that. But your letter was in respect of a different police station. It was to be sent at a different police station. Where are you wanting? Usti, Nodakhali or Diamond Harbour? Where? তো এখানে কিছু in your cost title also you have not written any police station. Acha, the state has submitted acha, petitioner is agree
Another report of Usti police station. There are two police stations involved in the matter. Annexer, here also the annexer is there. So what the
একটা কপি দিয়ে দিই ওটা, let them fight it out with Usti. আচ্ছা,
private disputes involved within the family.
কি বললাম? Petitioner is agree by the act that he was not odd, that the license, arms license was not renewed in his favor. তো বাড়ির জামাই তো ক্যাশ ভ্যানে গার্ড হিসেবে কাজ করছে। He's working as a security in a cash van using the arms. কি বলছি? Was not renewed in his favor. And to that effect, several representations were made to the police station, as also the superintendent of police. Full stop. A report has been submitted before this court by the officer in charge, Usi Police Station, which encloses a communication made by Global Force Management and Services Private Limited to the inspector in charge, Diamond Harbour Police Station, wherefrom it is revealed that the gun license was renewed in favor of one Devdas Mondal, who is a relation of the petitioner.
Petitioner's brother-in-law.
In case there is any dispute between the petitioner and the person who has been granted the approval of the license or in whose favor the license has been renewed, the same may be contested by filing a fresh representation to the superintendent of police. আবার পিছে কি হলো? বন্দুক চাই না? Give a fresh representation to the SP and contest before the SP.
That is different thing.
আর পিছে কি আছে?
Come to the paragraph 1 of the petition.
যার হাতে বন্দুক আছে পিস তার হাতে।
Come to the paragraph 1 of the petition, my lord. See, the allegation of unauthorized construction.
ওসব নিয়ে আমি যাবো না, এই তো মেইন।
Another read is still pending.
আচ্ছা, এর মধ্যে আবার পিসের কি আছে আমি বুঝলাম। বন্দুক যার হাতে তার হাতেই পিস আবার কি বলছি? To the SP, Diamond Harbour Police District, if a fresh representation is submitted, the superintendent of police, Diamond Harbour, who would inform, issue notice to both the parties, and thereafter are freshly hear the issue, preferably within a period of 8 weeks, and inform the the outcome to each of the contesting parties at the hearing. Chalo, next হচ্ছে যে petitioner claims since there is a family dispute and for which there is interference in the peaceful enjoyment of life and property. In case any information is furnished to the local police station, the police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship. Full stop. With the aforesaid WPA 5070 of 2025 is disposed of, reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copies of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. So next subject. 19. Who is for the state? The petition. 107 done.
Much more.
Very good. ঠিক আছে। চলে এসো কৌশিক চলে এসো।
My lord, one submission, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner wants to enforce his civil right through using the police machinery, my
না
lord.
না
Yes, my lord. Can you see? Can you see?
হাজবেন্ড অফ দ্য পিটিশনার করেন হাজবেন্ড হ্যাঁ পিটিশনার
Well, it might be unauthorized construction if they can. It's like
Petitioner,
police action, my lord.
পিটিশনার ঠিক আছে পিটিশনার alleges of illegal encroachment in a property and to the effect informed the concerned police station, and even after receipt of the notice did the even after the receipt of the representation oblique communication did not take any appropriate steps. Full stop. Learned aid advocate for the you have the respondent number
5 to 8.
5 to 8. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 to 8 submits that the petitioner is attempting to invoke the jurisdiction under Article 226 for the police authority is to act in his favor
Well.
without having a right under the law. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under Section 126 BNS. Full stop. Since the nature of the dispute complaint of is a subject matter to be decided by the civil court, I am of the view that the police authorities would only oversee by ensuring that there is no breach of the peace and no tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With aforesaid observations, WPA 5082 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies next.
I'm grateful, Lord.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? Who is for the state? Yes. Honorable case decided with the investigation change. Bah.
The main
All are
allegation
here, my lord.
a councillor of the Trinamool
ঠিক আছে ভালো হয়েছে এই কেস what is the stage of the case?
Millet, there are two cases has been started. Millet, one case has been ended up in a charge sheet,
Bah.
whereby Millet the
What is your last representation? This 19 to 2025?
18th.
It 18.
18 to 2025.
Last is 21st February, where we said for a transfer of investigation. Just before that, there is another complaint.
That is in respect of which case?
Milord?
Transfer investigation.
We have been filing complaints since January. There are 9 complaints.
Which is the case?
Milord, will take up page number, page 32. Is the first FIR.
So how many cases you have? 2 cases?
I have filed 9 cases where 2 FIRs have been registered. One is page 32.
So where are the other cases? Filing a complaint doesn't mean case.
No. We filed complaints, Milord, which was not turned out to.
So this page 66.
Milord will kindly take up once, Milord. What?
1 minute. Page 66. You come down.
Page 66.
There is one case referred to only Honorable PS case number 1584.
Cases, Milord. That was the case which we were aware of.
And the other?
Others, Milord, there no cases have been registered. GT
Case,
and
Mr. Sengupta.
Millet, I just.
Baki 107 naki.
Milord, I am out of my house, out of my bread and butter. I am roaming about on the streets. I am not allowed to enter. And Milord, the officer in charge and the SI of the Narendrapur police station is calling me over phone. I have recordings. The person concerned are calling me saying that they will return the 1.5 lakh rupees which they have stolen. I have recordings to that effect. I have videos to show that I have been attacked. And Milord, the most important thing is we have been praying for addition of POCSO because the medical certificates, Milord, at page 38, 39, if my lord will kindly take up page 38, Milord, there clearly says, Milord will kindly see in between, Milord, in page 38, where Milord the short history of the case is written. Milord, it is written that there are injuries in testis. Thereafter, Milord, again in page 39,
there is mention that the petitioner, the son of the petitioner, who is a minor, is been alleging that there are
This was alleged physical assault.
assault. And my lord, here what has happened is
POCSO will apply without sexual intent.
my lord, section 7, where the touching of the
And
private
touching
parts.
with sexual intent. Section 11 is also there.
My lord, it is.
Where is any sexual intent present in your
No,
accusation?
I have not mentioned that, but the idea was to threaten the minor.
So that's a physical, that's a different aspect. You have intention, you have got to
My lord, what I pray for, my lord, that they are
to the
protection
keyboard.
so that I can return to my home and I can run my business.
Yes, yes.
In all total, 4 complaints has been received by us. 2 of the complaint has been started with a specific case. In one of the case has been culminated into the charge sheet, whereby 4 accused person were there. 2 are absconding, 2 has obtained the bail. The last complaint, which my learned friend is referring, is now in progress. That apart, my lord, there are several number of complaints which has been culminated into 126. Lordship, I do appreciate to that extent.
No, is he staying in his house or
No. He's on the
What
streets.
is the report dealing with that?
No, this is not dealing with the Lordship.
Bringing a report to that effect, whether he is able to stay at his home or not.
Very well.
Residence belongs to you.
My lord, residence belongs to me. The shop belongs to me. I have enlistment with the municipality.
No,
Last from the station.
Earlier you were staying.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Where the electricity bills and all those things?
Electricity bills I have not actually.
Enlistment.
Enlistment we have attached. I can show the
Devotion all over
electricity
the
bills.
Yes, please. Area now.
I representing the councillor, the respondent number 7. What's happened, the Contempt staff of the municipal authority came to clean the drainage, and the dispute arose from there. And what's happened after that?
Then I have to show how the conservancy have been done by a scooter putting on my son.
If the petitioner wants to return back to his home, I am requesting before this court to my junior friend, ask him to come to the local
and get killed.
There is no dispute with regard to the political or the personal matter. Only the dispute arose because of the work done by the municipal authority.
You are respondent number 8.
And his shop is
You are respondent. Atakulo respondent. You are
number 7, 8, and 9.
7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9.
Supervising the work in the area.
And 10 is who? 10?
10 is also another associate, my lord, of that.
You are not representing. Oh, elakaye থাকছে না আসামি। Raju Mondol is an accused in the case.
Yes.
You name. You also
Lord, I am staying in the station because there is a municipal cleaning of drainage. This is the submission.
এই তো এখনকার দিনে কাউন্সিলর এরা আমি বলবে।
Lord, he is a councillor later. He is a mafia first.
No, that I will not allow you to say with proof. However, you want to stay.
My lord, I want to run my business. I want to stay in
business.
My home.
I cannot say whether your business runs or not. That is not a liability.
There are people in front of the place. Whenever I am going to open the shop, the councillor is coming with his bike, putting it upon me. I have filed complaints to that effect.
ঠিক আছে ঝামেলা আগে ছিল কোর্টে আসা I am keeping this matter pending. Go and stay at your home. See that nothing happens.
Even so far as the business is concerned, I have the.
And first go and stay. থাকার জায়গা নেই ব্যবসা করতে
হচ্ছে তো শঙ্কর বলছে কিছু করবে না বেলটা হয়ে গেছে
So I'm keeping the matter pending, sir. Chalo, petitioner submits that petitioner is unable to stay at his residence. How many family members?
3. Petitioner, the wife, and the children.
Along with his family members.
The children are minor.
এটা কি কতলা বাড়ি? কতলা বাড়ি?
একতলা, one floor.
1 floor. Land how much?
I have not taken that. I do not know.
The interest to
perhaps he is ready to buy this, so he knows what.
1 kata is not a subject.
I am the local. My house is just
Adjacent. Adjacent. Adjacent.
আচ্ছা কি হয়েছে?
Might happen that this man will not continue as a councillor anymore.
Along with unable to stay at his
You want to
responsibility,
continue?
family
You want to
member.
continue the business as well?
Yes.
আচ্ছা
বলছি।
there are disputes and differences which has resulted in criminal cases and also non-FIR cases. Without entering into the details of the merits of the writ petition at present, since the petitioner claims that he has been unable to enter at his residence, and as the respondent number 7, as on behalf of respondent number 7, Mr. Dolopati undertakes that all responsibility would be taken by him in case the petitioner stays at his residence. I direct that the police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace when the petitioner and his family members enter and stays at the residence. Full stop. Further report be submitted by the police authority is only to the extent as to whether there was any breach of the PEEs during the period the petitioner henceforth had been staying at his residence for the next 15 days. List the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned. 15 দিন পরে কত হচ্ছে? 18 7
Only one submission.
third.
One submission. But the dispute is because of the shop. The shop is in the bazaar.
First go and stay, sir. Shop.
How will I eat? I am
Now
still.
Oh, you want to
This is a
continue with the
problem.
business this much only? Say,
Only continue the business as per law because I have enlistment.
stay and business,
But I
possibly.
have enlistment.
The first enter next.
See page 34.
How are you carrying on your life now?
Doing nothing.
Very good. Go stay first, do nothing. Stay peacefully first. First leave, then livelihood. Huh? 15 days will not change anything.
The affidavit results.
The petitioner was the earlier was the security of the Mr. Bondapacha. And Willard, the councillor and the security.
Is there any 3:30 today? Is there any 3:30 today?
Is there any?
Is there any 3:30 today? If you tomorrow, then leave it. Then don't make any submission.
তাতেই করতে দাও। হ্যাঁ তাহলে to be mentioned on the third আজকে third of April. To be mentioned 3rd of April.
Obligement.
Next. এটা 21 হলো? 21 নেই? হ্যাঁ ও ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে 22।
22. 22. My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, who is for the state?
My lord.
Very good.
My lord, the petitioner is a gold ornament merchant, my lord.
And it,
My lord, on 1st of February, my lord,
policy
one gold chain was stolen from his shop. He went to the
Yes,
police.
what have you done?
What's that?
Mr. Basu,
My lord.
what have you done?
My lord,
কিছুই করেনি নাকি?
my lord, yes, my lord. Even the gold ornament that is also recovered.
Sir,
My lord, kindly see nothing remains in the writ petition. My lord, the learned court is insisting of the matter. Lordship, kindly see this is the list. This is the report.
এটা কি চেয়েছে?
Annexure C. My lord, yes.
তাহলে আর কিছু
That is nothing is there in the
কত টাকা হয়েছে? 66,000 টাকা তো।
66,000.
ওয়ান চেন তো।
My lord.
চেন সিজার তাহলে একটা চেনই হবে আর কি হবে, তাই বেশি তো কিছু নয়। One chain look like gold weighing approximately 6 grams. তো 11 ঠিকই আছে, 66,000 বেশি এখন।
বেশি হবে এখন সোনার যা দর যাচ্ছে।
That I cannot say, sir. I'm sitting in court. I can see the Caesar list. There is a Caesar, and presumably that is made of gold. Definitely. As a petitioner approach, return. One identification is required. One TI period, do a TI period first, and then release it. আর পুলিশ দিয়ে দেবে, তারপর কোনো মামলা কিছু থাকবে না, বলে অন্য চেন প্রোডাকশন হবে, গলিয়ে দেবে গিয়েই। Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress in respect of Baguyhati PS case number 105 EE dated 12/2/2025. The main grievance of the petitioner was with regard to recovery of the gold chain from his shop. Full stop. Mr. Basu, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report which includes a seizure list reflecting one chain bracketed neck, any CK, has been recovered by the police authorities in view of the seizure list and the purpose for which the petition has been preferred. I am of the view that the police authority have effectively conducted the investigation. If the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of other steps which were supposed to be taken, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court in of the matter. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5147 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Evidence service file we kept the record. Yes, clear.
I'm waiting for the state response.
By physical charge, 52 years old.
Also purely civil dispute loss.
Fishery.
This is my land, the record is.
And we have taken step under 126. We have taken under 126 PNSS.
OC with the local Mostan in collusion, my lord.
Agreement between the original owner of the petitioner father of this land and the already lease agreement between the respondent number 1 and the petitioner father for the 10 years. Lease and given to them.
62 years old.
There was also this agreement within the private parties. This agreement within the private parties.
That's not.
You are who?
Years from the
Nawab Ali.
My lord, Nawab.
And who are these? Tamijuddin.
This is the outsider, the local gundas. But let them come. They are not coming. My lord, the evidence.
There was an agreement or what?
Yes, madam. Yes, sir.
Please agree for the 10 years.
The cultivators, my lord. Not Tamijuddin. The local gundas.
এই চুক্তিপত্র অনুযায়ী আমরা তপসী
Take any action. No Tamijuddin name.
Number 1 respondent, namely Tamijuddin,
No,
has been claiming that this money to the
Tamijuddin
হ্যাঁ,
and my two
চলে
brothers.
আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the
They are not coming here.
what can I do? If they don't come, you are getting ex parte order. What are you? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Years old
the
before
are 60 years old is no age, sir. You are more than 60 years. Huh? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the officer in charge Sandeshkhali police station is not taking appropriate steps in respect of the private respondents who are bent upon to forcefully occupy the water body wherein in fisheries have been carried out by the petitioner. It has been alleged that the private respondents are using their muscle power to and are trying to take possession of the water body and the usufructs therefrom. Full stop. State has submitted a report reflects that the there was a lease agreement earlier existing. Be that as it may, since the main issue is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility or and or any other untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5149 of 2022 দেখে করে দিও, হ্যাঁ, 2000 is disposed of reports are submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So next is din তাতে দিন।
24 minute I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of
For the private respondent number 4.
Very good.
the private respondent and petitioner are the brothers.
বাহ,
Now the private respondent
নারাজি allowed to superior officer DSP to monitor investigation. Witness protection. These are dispute between brothers too.
yes.
The your Naraji has been allowed.
Naraji has been allowed. The investigation has taken
Now,
place.
Milord, started.
Started too.
But
The 28/1/2000 case under which section?
the earlier was 406, 417, 420, 120B.
চিটিং এর ভাইকে চিট করে দিয়েছে। যাক, I am giving a superior officer of police will monitor the same just.
Yes, Milord. And one last.
আর কিছু witness
last-
protection না?
Last, peace and tranquility.
হ্যাঁ, বাস।
One submission. What is the Palace dispute, my lord? The complaint is all barred by your lordship knows it very 468 because the incident took place 2016.
420 তে বার নেই তো। 420 তে বার নেই।
Yes, 7 years, my lord. Yes,
তাহলে কি
but my lord, and my lord, brothers, my lord, they have adjusted the money in different way. There is also, my lord, one document.
that I will not see, sir. Further investigation, Naraji has been allowed. তা আমি কি করবো আর?
He has been taken as a trustee.
That
He
I
has got the
cannot
money
say,
has
sir.
been-
Petitioner is aggrieved only. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Civil for his stock, my lord,
in spite of the order passed by the learned ACGM Rampurhat Birbhum, Birbhum এখন ঝামেলা চলবে।
I will not make any comment to that extent, Milord. The YouTube is on.
Well, the petitioner come for when I have been refused.
চলবে, এলাকাটা বড়লোক হচ্ছে তো, চলবে।
I've been even out.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছি?
There is counter case is there.
ছেড়ে দাও।
ঠিক আছে।
কি আছে?
হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম আর একবার পড়ো। Birbhum, thereby allowing the protest petition and directing the officer in charge Nolhati police station to ensure further investigation. Act of GR PS case is what?
Page 41 GR case number
Yeah, no, PSA.
Yeah, one নিতে পারে। Yeah, I will see also.
You got the report?
Yes, yes. In fact, Milord, he is also being charge sheeted in another case. That's a different story altogether, but I just indicated.
In connection with Nolhati PS case number 369/23. এটা ধীরাজ প্রসাদ তো? হ্যাঁ। একটু দেখুন, there has been no progress in the investigation. Full stop. Learned advocate adds that earlier police authority is arrived at the finding which was not acceptable to the court also, and the private respondent was discharged pursuant into the report under section 173E file CRPC 173 CRPC filed before the court concerned. Full stop. Having considered that as a learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the petitioner and the private respondent are brothers, then the full stop. The nature of the dispute complained of according to the private respondent is a civil dispute, and the petitioner is unnecessarily trying to invoke the jurisdiction of the criminal court because of the strained relationship. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities on receipt of the order passed by the learned magistrate has proceeded with the investigation. However, since petitioner is apprehensive of such investigation, the additional SP/SDPO Rampurat, in charge of Nolhati police station, will oversee the progress of the investigation. Full stop. Police authorities would also ensure that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. Shall we therefore said observation WPA 5160/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report. We handed over.
I have also been just from getting the entering into the my residential house.
সে আমি কি করবো? এটা আমার সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটার নয় আমার।
I am also
কেস করে দিয়েছে তো।
allowed to make the
কি হলো? ডোমজুরের ঝামেলা? Short pass over, no short.
I am appealing for the rest.
Also, there's nothing in the
April month list.
Already, see, mutually there is a.
আর যা হবে হবে। April month list. আচ্ছা, accommodation has been paid for. We have the petitioner, Mr. Mondal appear for the private respondent. কি করবো আমি? বারকে নিয়ে চলতে গেলে এরকম করতে হয়। Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. Leads the writ petition in the month list of April 2025 under the same heading. Next. তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকুন। সেকেন্ড টাইম ডাকা খুব মুশকিল। এই তো অঙ্কিত এসে গেছে। কি মামলা? বিরাট মামলা।
26, ma'am, led by Mr. Ganguly in this matter. Can I pray for short pass?
In this matter, Mr. Suman Ghosh is appearing for the state. He is on his legs before courtroom number 2. My lord, I am also
Tomorrow then. Come to, not today.
Deeply obliged. No.
Next.
Your Lordship, Mr. Joyanta Samanta appears in this matter for the state. He is presently before a coordinate bench in a contempt matter, Your Lordship.
Oh, 27.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow, come tomorrow. Not today only. Not today. State is, huh? Day after tomorrow, no. Not today. Cholo. Second time I cannot. 28. ডাকুন।
28.
আর কেউ করবে না, সব সকালবেলা ছিল। Who is for the state?
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
State, ready with the report? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, this is the affidavit of.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner, along with his maternal uncle, they have been beaten up.
Yes, let me see the report. Where the injury report, sir?
Your Lordship, firstly the picture, Your Lordship, of the injured person, page number 20.
গুছিয়ে মেরেছে।
And 18 and 19 are the injury reports of both the maternal uncle and the petitioner. The grievance is that there is no progress in the investigation, Your Lordship.
This is commissioner zone, Bhadreshwar?
Chandanagar Police Commission.
Chandanagar. তো Bhadreshwar PS না? Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Bhadreshwar will monitor the investigation.
They are claiming that, my lord, they have obtained an order from the municipality for.
That's a civil.
I'm not.
That's a civil.
They have also, my lord, beaten up the respondent number 5, who is a pregnant lady, my lord.
Whatever is there, some problem is there. The manner in which assault has taken place is also not proper. Nobody can take the law in their own hands. ভালো মেরেছে। Lacerated injury on at the মাথার উপর, left parietal region. Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Bhadreshwar Police Station will monitor the progress of the investigation, and every 3 weeks will send a progress report to the jurisdictional court insisting of the matter.
No, Your Lordship, no coercive steps have been taken against any of the accused persons.
That I cannot say, sir. Coercive will be taken.
And regarding the court, and
The petitioner has beaten up the respondent number 5, who is a
the
pregnant.
petitioner,
last
Complaint has been registered.
petitioner is agreed.
last indulgence, Your Lordship, if it is allowed, regarding the protection of the petitioner, the issue is
To
also.
make an application, magistrate will give that. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of Bhadreshwar Police Station case number 66/2025 registered for investigation dated 22/2025 being registered under the relevant provisions of BNS, but no efforts were put in by the investigating agency for progress of the investigation. Grievance of the petitioner is also to the FAA that the accused persons are roaming freely and threatening the petitioner and his witnesses. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent.
Respondent number 6 to 11 and 13 to
Yes,
17.
you have also registered a case against him.
I have made a complaint, but they have not registered the FIR.
As a petitioner,
I made a application before the magistrate under
Acha,
175.
learned advocate for the private respondent and submit is that the petitioner was involved in an incident which flared out of proportion, and there was a consequence for which the present case has been registered. So far, it has also been alleged by the private respondent that there were complaints with the police authorities, but the police authority did not act upon the same. Full Stop State has submitted a report. The report reflects that steps have been taken by the police authorities. Acha. And the police authority are also holding raids for or securing the arrest of the FIR named accused persons, be that as it may have in regard to the nature of the injuries and the genesis of the case. I direct the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Bhadreshwar or police station to oversee and monitor the investigation of Bhadreshwar police station case number 66 of 2025 and inform the progress to the who is the SCGM Chandanagar or CGM
Your Lordship, SCGM Chandanagar.
and to inform the learned ACGAM Chandanagar, who is the NCC in of the case regarding the steps taken every 21 days. Full stop. Petitioner complains of having been threatened. Full stop. In case the petitioner makes prefers an application under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 before the learned ACGM Chandanagar, learned ACGM Chandanagar would call for a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary orders for if required for protecting the witness is concerned. So,
So
with
with
therefore say
respect to
eight
my
observation.
complaint, my lord, let the FIR be registered.
How can I say in his
Your
application?
Lordship, regarding vigil and breach of peace.
No, our witness protection scheme is our breach key. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 5203 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Chal.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Udashi?
Private respondent also. Copy of
No, you are an accused. You cannot. Chalo, Udashi? Yes. This is what the police will do. You've got to inform the municipal authorities.
All the authorities before
But the police cannot take any action without NKDA taking action against them.
there are several representations also.
But this is police in action, which I am supposed to deal with.
And fourth line from the bottom man. From there, man.
Wife has made a complaint against the husband.
Regarding the illegal
Where is the earlier order of the High Court?
Now he has not been
earlier
performing the business.
it's on page 34.
Who was respondent number 4 over there in the writ petition? It's a municipal matter. Why are you coming before the police can't do anything?
I mean, just to harass my lord. Husband and wife. Husband made a complaint against the husband. And at the time of opening, when the business was running, my lord, consent was there. Can you see? The 13th September 2016.
Lordship, that is
Unnecessarily,
due to
my
the
lord, just to harass
dependency,
the
Lordship.
not business has been
Respondent number 6. Where is respondent number 6? Where is your representation? Our
Your Lordship, my lord, only 2 pages I'll show, my lord. Page number 30, your Lordship, kindly sees first.
30 I have seen, sir.
But
You,
30, there is an illegal guest house which they are operating.
earlier order which was passed.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 4 was who was respondent number 4?
My lord, in page number 34, your Lordship is seeing the order.
Yes.
That is Department of Fire Services. Department of Fire Services, thereafter that held that they do not have any license. Now, my lord, fire does not have any license. NKDA has said that you are running a guest house illegally.
Where is the NKDA order?
NKDA order is at page 30. I'm placing it, my lord.
Your running has caused significant trouble for your owner.
Directed to seize your business immediately. Fair legal action.
NKDA will pass directions to the police authorities.
Yes, let them know that
I am not performing the business, my lord. At present, it doesn't stop.
NKDA
Has my lord,
I'm not passing any. I'm passing order upon the NKDA.
husband and wife.
Full stop. There is already an order. You have not challenged the order.
No, they're not.
Since the petitioner is aggrieved by the guest house, which is being run without any proper documentation. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved that the police authorities have not taken any steps. Full stop. Attention of the court has been on to communication made by the administrative officer NKADA dated 12/3/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number
7
submits that presently the guest house is not running, and the writ petition has been preferred to settle scores by the petitioner against the private aid respondent. Full stop. A learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier writ petition was preferred, but no specific directions were passed upon the police authorities. Full stop. Since the communication made to the private respondent dated 12/3/2024 reflects that the administrative officer 3 new NKDA directed the private respondent to stop his business activity immediately, and also warned that failure to do so will result in legal action from the NKDA. I direct that in case the business is still running, the business of guest house is still running, NKDA will direct the police authorities to take necessary action in accordance with it. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA number 5205 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies.
My lord, on behalf of the state, I'm praying for short passover in this matter. my
Okay,
lord.
short pass. Okay. Short pass, and then not today. Come tomorrow. Yes.
Ready name.
Yes, sir.
This is my report.
But when the private respondent,
Sir, no cause of action made out, sir, in this case. How can lawyers make these allegations against the OC? I don't understand. What is it?
My lord, please come to the page number 5 of my report, my lord. Everything will be cleared before your lordship.
and then my lord, kindly come to the page
How
number
much
44.
complaint cases are filed against me and what is the result therein, my lord?
My lord, kindly come to the page number 44. My lord.
Yes.
Petitioner intention only.
Not only the petitioner, the Alipur Bar Association also made the complaint against the officer in charge.
So what are you wanting the police to do? See, first of all, can you, as a matter of right, go to seek this? Or lawyers will go to the police station. We see what you have written over here. See, which is the cause of action? You tell me. Read which part are you wanting this court to deal with under Article 226?
And the
Read which part? Which part? There is no cause of action, sir. There is no cause of action.
I led by Mr. Sunny Nondi.
Huh?
Led by Mr. Sunny Nondi. I'm praying for a short Passover. my lord.
Who?
Mr. Sunny Nondi.
Where is he? I don't know.
Saying this in code number
You are
40.
located on record.
No, কিছু নেই.
My lord, he is the advocate on record. He must be knowledge about the fact, my lord. Why?
What
No,
is that?
I am raising objection, my lord, for Passover, my lord.
No, that's all right, but I don't find anything over here. There must be a specific case against a person, cause of action. You are saying Sajid Malik is in the habit of making false against innocent, helpless persons. This is a public interest litigation. Also, there are many criminal cases filed against the said corrupt so and so. So, what action are you wanting this court to do? I don't understand, sir. চলে আসুন, কিছু নেই মামলা।
And, my prayer is that no coercive steps against the petitioner.
For?
FIR are lodged against the petitioner, my lord. That's why he is creating a story against the officer in charge of Iqbalpur police station, my lord.
My lord,
And again, allegation, whatever is lying in the petition of the petitioner, assistant commissioner of police rank officer in investigation, making the investigation, my lord.
Before filing the FIR against the
Okay,
petitioner,
okay.
there are several complaints
Where is
against
that?
was lodged against the officer in charge.
The complaint you have lodged, let it go. But then over here, so far as this representation is concerned, what will High Court do in Article 226? You tell me. These are bold allegations.
This is the first complaint they produced the CCTV footage on the same date. That is FIR number 38 of dated 27 January 2025.
My lord, please come to the page number 6, second paragraph, my lord, of my report.
I have considered the representation made by the Alipur Bar Association against the respondent number 7, who is the officer in charge of Iqbalpur Old Police Station. I do not find any specific accusation on being made in respect of a particular incident. And there are bold allegations against the respondent number 7. Full stop. The said representation was addressed to all the higher officials of the police authority of the police administration. Having regard, learned advocate for the petitioner as you are accused in this case, Iqbalpur PS case number 30.
My lord,
Huh?
38.
He
He is the accused in PS case number 80. 30 is filed by him.
Acha.
And there is no evidence. He cannot provide the. Please come to page number 6 of my report, my lord.
Acha, ki bolam?
There is a false complaint against that has been registered in the
False, truth or falsity. Can a court of law go into that, sir? You have got to make a specific accusation over here. Your representation over here, which has been made by the bar association, is a very general one. Very general one.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, in similar circumstances, another writ petition was moved against the same police officer, my lord, wherein, my lord, false cases has been alleged against the petitioner as well as his family members.
So that is not in capacity of a lawyer. You are using the letterhead of a lawyer to impress upon the court. If there, as an individual, a case is registered, that will be, you have got to face it. Truth or falsity of the accusations, how can a court of law go in?
I would say only one thing, Lord, gives a short passover, my lord. Kindly give a short pass. I'll address, my lord. I'll come in person and address, my lord. A short passover, my lord. Short passover.
My lord, can you see the order is dated the 4th of the March 2025?
I'm not impressed, sir. Go in appeal if you are satisfied. I'm not impressed. This way, the officers.
Because, my lord, there are orders annexed to this writ petition which would disclose that how the IO and the police officer is conducting the case against me as well as my family members. As because he cannot proceed against me, now my family members are being targeted. I was praying put no coercive steps against the family members, madam. My two brothers, the petition number 1 and 2.
Go for anticipatory bail, sir. Why are you coming like that?
Can you see once the order
No.
the copy has been passed by landed CJM?
That is there for the court to do. Now, 226, what I will do? If you are aggrieved, you go for anticipatory bail, sir.
This is my last prayer. Then there is no coercive steps against
that. I've said you go for anticipatory bail.
Of the case number 38 of 2020.
To go for anticipatory bail, sir. Against the officer in charge, equal to. Yeah. Petitioner lastly is the the family members have been that the petitioners have been falsely implicated in criminal cases is by Iqbalpur police station. Truth or falsity of the allegations at the stage of investigation cannot be entertained by a court of law or quashing the proceedings. Full stop. Since the representations have been made to superior officers of police, it is for the aim to consider the representations. This court will not invoke its powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India for act and actions which are not substantiated in course of in respect of the steps taken by the police authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5222 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record.
Sir is alleging
we kept with the
false during the investigation by the ACP.
Needless to state that since the state has not been called for to file any affidavit, the accusations made in the writ petition aimed not to have been admitted.
Highly obliged, my lord.
In the Iqbalpur PS case number 38, petitioner got the bail, my lord.
So
on
then
4th of March 2025.
next.
Amar brief for.
Yes.
For the private.
Yeah.
Lordship, the private respondent number 4 being the wife of petitioner number 4, petitioner leaving the matrimonial house.
Madam, your representation was on 21st of August 2023. Huh?
Yes, last representation, Lordship.
So more than 1.5 go under 175.
Lordship, but the police authorities not investigate into
After
registering the FIR, Lordship.
at the registration,
Investigate and collect the material evidence, nothing more, Lordship.
go according to law, according to the statutory provisions, invoke 175. Go. Petitioner is agree if that the representation which was made with the police authority is on or about lastly on 21/8/2023 has not been acted upon, and there were allegations to the FAA that the respondent number 4 had taken away the child along with gold jewelries. Full stop. The contents of the state has submitted a report. This is the report.
My lord.
State has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. I find that there has been a matrimonial dispute.
Page number 2, second paragraph, my lord.
And Gobordanga PS case number 257/2023 was registered for investigation on or about 9/9/2023. Wherein on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted under section 498A, 34 of IPC and section 3 and 4 of the Dowry Provision Act. ওটা তো section দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Having regard to the representation made by the petitioner and the police authority is not acting, and more than 1.5 years have passed since the initiation, since the communication being made to the police authorities. I'm of the view that the petitioner, if so advised, will approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the provisions under section 175 3 of the BNS's learned magistrate who would assess as to whether any cognizable offence is made out. Thereafter ascertain whether the case for investigation is made out and then pass necessary orders as it deems fit and proper. We therefore say observations. WPA 5229 of 2025 is disposed of. Server official. এটা needless to state করে ওটা করে দেবেন।
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I have to file the affidavit of service, Lordship. In a contractual matter, Lordship.
Maharaj, item 33 and 172 may be taken up together.
172.
In one case,
172, you are appearing.
Only 33 I am on the behalf of petitioner.
33, do it. Yes, what happened?
In a contractual matter, the police authorities acted upon and lodged the FIR.
What is the stage? 9/7/2000.
Provision of arbitration clause was
Charge sheet submitted.
no, they are in custody.
Already
custody.
Now.
Yes, I am for the complainant. For number 4. Maharaj will kindly
submit my
Maharaj, the revisional application.
Lordship, I have to submit my case, Lordship. The petitioner, in a contractual matter, Lordship, the police authorities lodged the FIR, Lordship. Even there was the arbitration clause if the parties failed to act it upon on the terms and condition of the agreement, Lordship. They have the private respondent number 4 failed to act it upon and not paid the budget amount, total budget amount. The petitioner is a filmmaker and lost various. His lordship, lordship, I have to submit first. Thereafter, he has to submit his submission, lordship. Therefore, the various projects were not being completed, lordship, on failure on the grounds of the respondent number 4. If there is any breach of
Series of the matter, you are in custody right now.
lordship, on that, if
You are in custody, yes or no?
yes, lordship, I have stated in my petition also, lordship.
Revisional application dismissed, anticipatory bail dismissed. Now they are coming up with this.
And in the anticipatory bail, lordship, the IO has misleading the code and
There's
submitted
a-
the report, lordship. I have stated in my
Washing earlier done.
Yes, rejected
lordship.
by my lord only. My lord, the order.
Stated in my petition, I am not suppressing
So how
anything.
can second application lie?
Lordship, this is not second application, lordship. Revisional application, your lordship directed to cooperate with the police authorities also, and the
Where is the order enclosed? Where is
It has
the
not
order?
been enclosed.
anticipatory bail application.
The revisional order is there, my lord. I've handed it over.
Lordship.
Where have you annexed?
At page 38, lordship, there was the IO misleading the court with the report that the petitioner has not met with the police authorities, lordship, but the police petitioner went to before the police authorities with all his material documents. Therefore, he has made an RTI application, but the police authorities did not supply the CCTV footage of that time and date, lordship, on the ground of safety and security. No safety and security can be broken on the date and time when the consultation was made in between the
46 lakhs you have taken for doing a web series.
the budget also, lordship, as the payment.
Budget I not ordered. Web series done, completed. Web series completed.
Not started only, where completion?
All the documents, lordship, payment statement, page 35, lordship. 29 lakhs already paid, but budget rupees was, lordship, more than 1 crore and
চলে আসুন এদিকে কিছু নেই।
lordship, the police authorities did not act upon and overacting in the case, lordship, and lost the frivolous case without proceeded in arbitration proceedings. The private respondent number 4 lodging.
Arbitration? Where arbitration was involved, madam?
Yes, Lord. There was the arbitration clause also in the agreement at
চলে আসুন। Anticipatory bill rejected, you are wanting quashing.
lordship, not for quashing, lordship, on the ground of interim bail was allowed on the ground to made before the police authorities. The petitioner went before the police authorities with his material evidence.
When was interim bail allowed?
Lordship,
When was interim bail allowed?
lordship, in the order, lordship, at page
38.
Lordship, interim bail was allowed earlier occasion on 22nd August 23, lordship, and the petitioner met with the police authorities on 6 September 23 at 2:40 p.m. But the police authorities declined and made the false representation and report the court that the
Truth or falsity, I am not going to.
yes, lordship, they have the petitioner made RTI application for CCTV footage. That was also declined, lordship. Lordship, there was the
No case made out for interference. Petitioner.
the contractual matter, how the police authorities acted upon.
That you could not explain to the anticipatory bail court. A division bench has rejected anticipatory bail. You want a single bench now out to interfere and what are you wanting over here? Quashing of the proceedings.
I am submitting, lordship.
What are you wanting?
Where is at page 8?
Into the offense committed by the petitioner, the
Investigation, complaint material.
FIR and the complaint of the material evidence them. Why the material evidence
I don't understand how.
lost the evidence against the petitioner. That too.
I don't understand what is the prayer before this court.
Nothing.
Investigate into the offense, lordship.
The investigation they are doing, sir.
No, lordship, that is overacting. Therefore, I have made the prayer
Petitioner is
and
let the higher authority do that.
power.
Petitioner, wait, madam, I'm passing the order. Petitioner is agreed by the investigation of Bagwati case number 393/2023 dated 8/9/7/2023. according to the petitioner on the basis of contractual obligations. According to the petitioner, obligations, the case has been initiated so far as the petitioner is concerned. Learned aid advocate submits that the police is not investigating the case properly and has arrested the petitioners. State has submitted a report or reflects that earlier the anticipatory bail of the petitioners were rejected in CRMA 3084 of 2023 by a division bench of the East Court. On or about 3/10/2023. Subsequently, another application being CRR 3722 of 2023 was filed by the petitioner. And by an order dated 12/10/2023. The same also was not interfered with. Full stop. Records also reflect that the petitioner did not cooperate with the investigating agency. Full stop. Number of documents have been enclosed by the petitioner to rebut the contentions in the FIR. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that truth or falsity and the veracity of the documents cannot be gone into by this court at the nascent stage of the investigation. I am of the view that no interference can be made by the court only on factual assertions. Accordingly, WPA number 5230 of 2025 is dismissed. Report also submitted be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
Just one line. There's a lot of allegation. It seems no.
Needless to say, it kore deben ota.
Extremely grateful. 24.
Appearing for the petitioner, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, in the instant case,
What steps have you taken? Madanga.
Counter FIR also. One on
my lord, if
bail.
I submit, my lord, very briefly, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, the prayer, my lord, is that over here the entire
First
family
prayer is
of
to
the
register
petitioner, my
FIR.
lord, has been brutally assaulted, and there are about 25 pages of injury report.
The FIR has been registered. What more can be done, sir?
No steps are being taken against the opposite party.
Where have you seen that no steps have been taken?
At page 40, my representation, my lord.
At the page 8 is your prayer, sir. See the prayers.
Lordship, for consideration of my representation, my lord, is one of the prayers, your lordship, and
where is that?
Lordship, my representation, page 40, my lord. I have alleged police inaction, your lordship, and there are about 25 pages of injury report which is showing bodily injury against the female members, your lordship.
So what the registered case?
Lordship, the police is simply registering FIR and doing nothing, your lordship. Even after getting admitted in the hospital, I am getting threats, my lord. And female members have been brutally assaulted. It is being shown in the injury report, my lord.
One Rehman Mullah was arrested. He is presently on bail.
Lord, kindly see page 16 once. The female member have been, it is given by the doctor that the female members have been brutally assaulted. There is bodily injuries, your lordship. And the police has simply registered an FIR and done nothing after that. But when it comes to the petitioner, they are getting arrested.
So you have also done the same thing to them.
Lordship,
it was a universal.
I admitted in the hospital, your lordship, after getting injured.
Both the parties.
Lordship,
both the parties, not you one-sided.
Lordship, but the steps is being taken one-sided. The petitioners are being arrested and sent to the hospital, but nothing is being done against the opposite parties. Just a registration of an FIR, lordship. We are being threatened regularly. Lordship will kindly see the injury report. There are about 25 pages of injury report.
The 25 pages I understand. But have you enclosed the other counter FIR that they were not injured?
Lordship, I do not have their injury report, your lordship. But most definitely, I accept the fact that
standard village fight going on. That will petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the information furnished with the police authority is, and you are unnecessarily invoking the jurisdiction. You knew the case was there. I'm telling you.
Lordship, I'm just
You
praying.
had all information that the case was there, and you made prayer A
Lordship,
just
at that time,
after
the FI was
removing
not
the
registered, Lordship.
convenient documents being enclosed to invoke the jurisdiction of the court.
Lordship, I'm only praying for fair investigation, Lordship, nothing more, Lordship.
You will investigate of the injuries suffered by the petitioner and his family members. No case was registered by the police authorities. On the other hand, the police authority is where pursuing the cause of the private respondents who had been in who were responsible for inflicting injury upon the petitioner and his family members. A full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on the basis of complaint of the petitioner, Minaka PS case number 70/25 was registered for investigation. And one of the accused person was arrested in connection with the said case. While on the written complaint of
Salima Bibi.
Salima Bibi is any respondent over here? Accordingly, on the basis is of complaint of one Salima Bibi, Minaka PS case number 71/25 was registered for investigation.
No, you.
Prima facie, on the basis of the accusations, as also the report submitted, it reflects that both the parties are at loggerhead, and as such, the police authority is had to initiate case and counter case. Uh, Acha. Having a petitioner also submitted a representation with the
At page 40.
page 40.
Dated 17th of February.
Let's say to the OC concerned only,
Lordship.
not to the superior. The OC has taken steps.
Lordship, I have also done it to superior authority at page 43, Your Lordship. The superintendent of police. Not 24 Parganas.
কি বলছি? Representation to the superintendent of police 24 Parganas North. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Petitioner has also made representation. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner and the respondents are at loggerhead, and there are injuries which reflect that both the party is aggressive. The superintendent of police will direct the officer in charge, Minaka police station, to ensure that now the parties are allowed to take law and order in their own hands, and to that effect, if required, the police authorities will pray before the jurisdictional court concerned in connection with both the cases, Minaka PS case number 70/25 and Minaka PS case number 71/2025, that any of the accused persons who is trying to take a law in their own hands would stay outside the jurisdiction of Minaka police station. Sure. Police next, the officer in charge of Minaka PS would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility, and ensure that no further untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties.
May I get a copy of
With the aforesaid observations, without the annexures given, WPA 5234 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, 8B kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the advocate appearing in for the petitioner. So next.
But if what he says is correct, 15th, his person was arrested.
Item number
7th.
in item number 35, Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Ah.
Lordship, my prayer is very short, Lordship, that this is the second round of writ application. It has been moved, Lordship. Lordship will
where is your representation to the police
My
authorities?
here is handovering, Lordship.
Where is the representation in the writ petition? Where is the representation?
Lordship, there is no need. Lordship, my prayer is that, Lordship, for the compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court by the police authority, there is an order by the Landlord Court to
For that
in accordance
petition,
with
for
they
the
have
writ
not
petition
acted,
lies.
Lordship.
The executive
No, Lordship, face further action, Lordship.
देखिए fresh देखिए read the शिकेनी. Yes, be clear and tell me under Article 226, earlier order of the High Court is to be complied with by a subsequent end application under Article 226.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 38, Lordship. There is an order by the landed civil judge, Lordship. That we have police help as there, Lordship. We have prayed for the police help, Lordship. The order has been passed. And if other Lordship, field Lordship, kindly fix another date, Lordship. My senior will argue in this matter, Lordship, on that point, Lordship. I led by Mr. Shobhosai Chatterjee in this matter, Lordship.
You have started the case, you complete this.
Lordship, then I can call.
December 26, 2024, Justice Prosenjit Biswas passed an order.
Yes, Lordship.
Pursuant to that, what happened?
Lordship, pursuant to this order, Lordship, they are not complied with, Lordship. They started construction over the property, Lordship, without demarcation.
So go for
now,
contempt.
subsequently, another.
Go for contempt. How will
Lordship, Lordship. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page number 38, Lordship, at once, Lordship.
38.
38, Lordship. That is another title rules property, Lordship. They added construction work of the now, what has been passed, Lordship, that is the recording put up to the pair for the plaintiff for the police. Therefore, the player of the plaintiff police is taken up for hearing and reduce the police and
plaintiff or by a third party. Who is this Saiful Rahman?
That is another co-sharer, Lordship.
Why are you coming to the High Court? You are taking up all the orders. I don't find any reason to interfere, sir. I don't find any reason. So, I've considered the writ petition and the enclosures and the earlier order dated December 26, 2024 passed by a coordinated bench. If the petitioner is if that the order of the coordinated bench has not been complied with, petitioner would be at liberty to take out a contempt application. A fresh application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is not maintainable in the circumstances of the case. Accordingly, WPA 5237 of 2025 is dismissed. So, copies now.
Referring for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Your lordship, security is not today, your lordship.
Not today. Why no report?
Actually, report is there. Engage in.
I'm praying for consideration of my representation, my lord. It can be disposed of, my lord.
Representation consider key representation.
Representation page 11, my lord. My lord, I have a plot of land.
I see Baripur PS. Petitioner claims to be owner of the land who is being prevented with the
only consideration of my representation.
Can
be disposed of, my lord.
Representation
Your lordship, kindly something is there, your lordship, because civil dispute. Yes, your lordship.
Just praying for consideration of representation, no coercive step, my lord.
Kindly, your lordship. Only request, your lordship.
কি রিকোয়েস্টে চলে কোর্ট না কি রিকোয়েস্ট ফেভার কোর্টে চলে জানতাম না
No, service is complete, my lord. Just consideration of my representation, my lord.
তো লেটটা আইসি কে দিয়ে কনসিডার করবে সেটা তো স্টেট করছে কেন কি আছে জিএস প্রোকন ইউ আর সাপোর্টিং দা প্রমোটার কোম্পানি হ্যাঁ তাহলে
Question, this is allegation of threat. I'm only praying for consideration of my representation. They are a builder company, the private respondent.
Police would see that no breach of the peace takes place. আবার কি আর কিছু হবে না চলো Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that an information was furnished on or about 19/2/2025 to the Inspector in Charge, Baripur Police Station, dated 14/2/2025. The petitioner complains of interference with a peaceful enjoyment of property, and the aggression shown by the private respondents having regard to the same. Police authorities, being the the inspector in charge, Baripur Police Station, would see that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility, and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship between the parties. Full stop. If the inspector in charge will consider the representation next will consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law, and inform the outcome to her, to him, within কি করেছে complain to him within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of the order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5238 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
37. In this crime for the petitioner.
Well, I'm for the state.
Well, in front of my dwelling house, there is a vested land, and that vested land is the only ingress and egress from my residential house to the POCSO. But the private responded all on a sudden, they have broken my cowshed and looked mercilessly beaten the petitioner.
Yes, what is the report?
The wall.
Case has already been started, Millard. Second page. Second paragraph.
Pardon, 14 the wife of the petitioner complained. Your wife is Arjuna Bibi?
Yes.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private aid respondents with the aid of with the aid of their associates are trying to block the free egress and ingress of the petitioner at his dwelling house, and also enter his residence, thereby injuring him. Full stop. It has been pointed out that the petitioner happens to be physically challenged. Again, petitioner happens to be a physically challenged person. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that on 14/2/2025, on the basis of the information of such information furnished by the wife of the present petitioner, namely one Arjuna Bibi, Kandi PS case number 65/25 dated 14/2/2025 was registered for investigation. Full stop. Since a case has been registered and the process of investigation is on, police authorities would ensure that the petitioner are not further harassed at the hands of the private respondents. Full stop. The petitioner being physically challenged, his free egress and ingress should be ensured until and unless a civil court has passed an order in respect of the issues relating to ownership and or changing the nature and character of the property complained of. So more words, civil court, that must be there.
They have erect the wall in the land of vested land. They have no right at all. Now
I have said
civil
I have got to see. I am not hearing the other side. There are no affidavits are being exchanged. I have got to pass an order so that the private respondent is not at all also deprived of his rights.
And only direction to so that I can smoothly ingress and egress.
That I have said, free egress and ingress. I have said that, but so far as a private, until and unless I have got to say that the civil court has not passed an order, that protection must be there. Because if High Court passes an order and there is an order of the civil court. Police will follow the High Court's order only with and civil court is the court to decide the right, title, and interest. The inspector, the police authorities would also ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any other further untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship, as is reflected from the documents and the police report. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5246 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Deeply obliged.
Okay.
State.
I'm for the Union of India.
Union of
UP
India.
case. Milord, here summon has been sent to your petition, and Milord, page number.
Go to the jurisdictional court, sir. I cannot, sir.
Milord, here these summons are not. No, let me cut short the matter. His apprehension is that traveling all the way from Kolkata to Varanasi would be difficult. Milord, I have spoken to the IO. He is ready and willing to come to Kolkata and interrogate.
বুঝেছো? You are available?
Yes,
You are, with confidence, with instructions or without instructions?
With
With
come up
instructions.
with the place and time.
Actually,
See, page
tell me the place and time.
any day, any time, Milord. I am a lame man, Milord. I cannot walk. How
Learned advocate সবাই তাই বলে, টাকা নিয়ে এই তো মহা
no
petition,
financial involvement.
আরে বললে হবে?
Big chit fund man. SEBI norms violated.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the issuance of notice under section 160E of the penal code. Issue or petition is aggrieved by the penal code লিখেছে, বেনারসের পুলিশ এইগুলো লেখে CRPC কে 160 of CRPC by the investigating officer being an inspector a crime associated with Varanasi. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the Union of India submits that he has spoken with the investigating officer of the case, and the investigating officer is ready and willing to come to where is he saying? Come to West Bengal and interrogate the petitioner at his residence. Accordingly, petitioner is directed not to leave his residence, which is the address provided in the cost title of the writ petition, for the next 4 weeks.
Yes.
For the next 4 weeks. With therefore, full stop. This order is being passed on the assurance of the learned advocate appearing for the Union of India without ascertaining regarding the maintainability of the writ petition, and will not operate as precedent in other writ petitions. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5253 of 2025 is disposed of. Same
matter is
same. পরে মামলাটা পরে একই অর্ডার হবে।
Great.
40.
39 টা একই অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে। 40, sir, madam.
I'm appearing for the state respondent, your lordship.
Yeah, nobody is there. It's 123. All right. এটা not to ডেকে দিন, যারা both sides থাকলে একটু ডেকে দিন, both sides থাকলে খালি নিয়ে নিন।
The private response.
Petitioner not there, nothing. Your petitioner want to do.
One, only one, sir. I'm praying for not to them. Because my
এতক্ষণে এই এত বুঝলো, not today চাইছে, আমি ফাইল দিচ্ছি না। No, they are not willing to do the matters.
I'm for the petitioner.
Just 1 minute. State is there. State is not there. আর হবে না, চলো। পরপর 4-5টা মামলায় কিছু না, ডেকে দাও করবে নাকি? আরে state is not there.
43, I am present.
43, I beg to appear.
Ready?
For the petitioner.
Ready?
Ready. The case is as such.
দাও 43টা দিন না আমার মিনিট। ওই ডাকো, এসব একটা দুটো মামলা করবে, 4টে ডাকলে। 43, yes.
The case is as such, my lord, we are senior citizens, my lord, residing in a place. In the nearby place, my lord, there is insane noise pollution. My lord, music, loudspeakers, running till the midnight, my lord, they are using firecrackers, my lord. That we complain
This
to the
cannot be,
police.
my lord.
Huh?
Pollution Control Board is the, my lord, appropriate authority, my lord,
I
to
can show, my
take
lord,
decision. My lord, I am placing the report. No, no, not at all.
My lord, acha, my lord.
Who is granting license for the is venues actually?
My lord,
Who is granting the municipality?
no, my lord, police permission is not required, my lord.
No, the municipal permission is required.
Municipal permission is required.
Why is municipality is granting license with police consent or without police consent?
My lord, perhaps not, my lord.
Why in these residential areas you are granting this, sir?
If I may,
My lord, police patrolling is, my lord, over there, my lord.
And sound police patrolling ki korbe. Sound and the people will go over there, sir. If you have a venue for these purposes, people will go over there.
People
You
will go
can't,
and
you
will
can't
do all
prevent
these things,
that.
my lord.
This
Admitted.
is basically a commercial activity.
House, my lord.
Commercial activity in a residential area. This permission should not have been granted, sir. In
They can
front
approach,
of
my lord, before the Pollution Control Board, my lord. They will take appropriate step, my lord.
My lord, I humbly submit, my lord, Kolkata Police is the appropriate authority, my lord.
No, not at all.
Notification by, my lord, the Department of Environment, Government of West Bengal, my lord, number EN 3346, my lord, T46001, my lord, issued on 29 December 2009. My lord, it specifically says loudspeakers should be used only from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. in open area.
that is a different
issue.
Authority is, my lord, West Bengal Police, Kolkata Police, District Authority, and West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
For what?
My lord,
That is for ceremonial houses.
No, my lord, for
Ceremonial houses.
in general, my lord.
In general,
Use of loudspeaker, my lord.
Besides this, my lord, already requisition has been sent, my lord, to the chairman, Diamond Harbour Municipality, my lord, regarding construction of the building, my lord. Penultimate paragraph, my lord.
What action has been taken?
From 3.
Municipal authorities you have made representation to the municipal authorities.
You have made representation of the police, man. Nobody.
Police Police will act.
I can place before your lordship the notification.
Let them file affidavits.
Please, man.
মামলাটা থাকও চাইছে হ্যাঁ petitioner complains that he is being disturbed because of the act and activity is of an adjacent building which is being commercially used for ceremonial purposes. To that effect, a report has been submitted by the state. However, petitioner is that police authorities are the appropriate authorities for interference in such matters. State and the private respondents contest the said issue. Accordingly, let the private respondents file the affidavit in opposition.
But in the meantime, my lord, let there be some.
No, there cannot be, sir.
Please, not,
I
have to sleep, my lord. My lord, senior citizen, my lord, they're anyway ailing with multiple ailments, my lord.
see you can't have
Minimum protection, my lord. Minimum protection.
there cannot be a minimum maximum, huh? You understand, huh? Court of law has I intended to grant you some relief. You want a long hearing of the matter and leave it to the fate of the High Court. You understand. You have a professional advocate with robes, huh? You have got to understand the consequences. Affidavit in opposition. Respondents filed their affidavit in opposition on 4 weeks. How much time? Within a period of 4 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed. How much time?
1 week.
1 week thereafter. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of May 2025. So,
deeply obliged.
Chalo. আরে তো আসবে না করছি না
I am for the petition. But I am the owner of a landed property.
Have you served upon the state?
It's not state and the not private this one.
When?
But that
When?
is not. Yesterday, they came, the state came and took time yesterday.
Who appeared for the state?
Shantanu Mitra.
Where is he? Ask him to come, Shantanu Mitsu. Pass over. Just wait. Pass over.
Just now each one.
For the petitioner.
Yesterday, your lordship was pleased to ask me to serve a copy. My lord, my learned friend is
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for
Where is
state.
the affidavit in opposition?
My lord, the report is here, my lord. My lord, may I come back with the affidavit in opposition, praying for an extension of 7 days, my lord.
The 3rd of August, my lord, an order was
2
passed.
weeks time was granted for filing affidavit in opposition. He is on 3rd of August.
Yes.
File affidavit in opposition, sir. Why are you dealing in this manner? There is an earlier order. I cannot recall that also.
My lord,
This is a very sad state of affairs, my lord, happened.
Both for Union of India also. Same things happen. Chole ashun. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state prays for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 2nd of April 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed 1 week or what?
1 week, lordship.
By 9th of April 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 10th of April 2025.
much obliged. With your kind leave, my lord.
Next.
114, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the forefather of the petitioners were the owner of vast land, my lord. A vesting proceeding was started. Thereafter, my lord, in the vesting proceedings, my lord, the BLLRO decided which are the retail land and which are vested land. Since, my lord, much more land were under the ceiling, my lord, the petitioner moved the petitioner's forefather moved moved before the my lord land and reforms and tenancy tribunal. My lord, the tenancy tribunal passed an order and determined.
What are you wanting now?
My lord, the private respondents, they have encroached upon my land, plot number 21297. This my lord plot 2197 is my retail land. That has been stated in the schedule of land.
So what will police authorities do? Tell me.
My lord, the government also admitted that they have encroached the land. Since, my lord, it was in Khotia number 1 and not gone to Khotia number 2. Government is claiming that is my land, but actually that is the land of the petitioner.
Very good. So as police authorities are concerned, they have already registered a case for trespass.
The charge sheet has been submitted.
So you have got to move the appropriate civil court for removal of the encroachment. What can the police do? Police cannot throw.
I don't know, my lord. I haven't gotten a report, my lord.
আগে রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে কবে চলে আসুন
My lord, a copy be given, my lord.
Police petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents have encroached on the property, and in spite of informing the police authority is no steps have been taken. The petitioners claim to be owners of the property which has been encroached by the private respondents. Stop. So far as police authorities are concerned, the report dated 30th August 2023 reflects that a case was registered being Dome called PS case number 587/21 dated 30th September 2021.
21?
And on completion of investigation, Dome call police station charge sheet number 725/21 dated 28/11/2023 was filed. 23 তাই লেখা আছে রিপোর্টে was filed before the jurisdictional court under section 447, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code against 5 accused persons. Petitioner's further grievance is that for removal of the encroachment concern, for physically removal of the encroachment, a court is the civil court or civil court is supposed to pass an order if the petitioner approaches the civil court and specific directions are passed upon the police authorities. Police authority under those circumstances will put in their endeavor for removal of such encroachment. So far as the police authorities are concerned, presently they have already registered a case for trespass. Accordingly, according to a police authority is under such circumstances are directed to oversee that there is no breach of peace and no tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship.
And no further construction being made, my lord.
Construction, how can I say, sir? Whose land I can say construction?
Where is demolition and structure?
My lord, the land is not the private.
With the nothing more with the aforesaid observations, WPA so the 20492 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing.
And my lord, evidence service also be kept on record.
Evidence service টা উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন. Next one.
I am the patient and my request is in 38 P30. Private respondent forcibly for part-time murder. District magistrate also given a report, case number 42. Police are doing nothing.
Where have you served the state?
7th March. Mr. Ali.
ও আসে না চলে আসুন. A petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is that the documents relating to the title deed has been forged at the behest of the private respondents who by using such fabricated documents are trying to establish their ownership, and on being informed the police authority are not taking any appropriate steps. I'm of the view that since such a representation I'm of the view that since such a representation was made with the police authority is lastly on or about November 2022. কবে last দিয়ে দেখি হ্যাঁ November 2022 কি দিয়ে আরম্ভ করলাম সেন্টেন্স in the in the circumstances it would be it would be in the fitness of circumstances it would be in the fitness of circumstances is that the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 3 of the BNSS or section 156 3 of the CRPC for appropriate directions if the forged documents are in custody of the petitioner. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20849 of 2023 is disposed of. Server official.
116.
I'm for the state led by my lord, Muhammad MD Khalid.
Lordship, my lord, by forcefully.
You are for the state?
Yes.
Lord, I made it.
You'll go down.
Go down on the pathway and as well as a drain.
Demolition will go down, which according to the
by making a go down, my lord. by the state.
You are wanting demolition of the godown,
Go down,
Egress and ingress.
illegal construction.
Egress and ingress.
it's a pathway, the government land pathway and this drain. It is a
How will the police authorities do that? Tell me.
Made a representation to the Panchayat, DM, DLRO, all, and also police.
ঠিক আছে
She also may not pay.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসো petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of furnishing information to the officer in charge Agra police station for demolition of the illegal and unauthorized construction of the godown for smooth usage of the pathway. The police authority is did not respond to the same, which this is your this is what is written in your letter, subject matter of your representation. I am not copying from anywhere. This is subject matter of your representation. Have you gone through page 48? 48. You see the subject matter.
For demolishing the illegal and unauthorized construction.
তাহলে কোথেকে বলছি আমি
For smooth use of the pathway.
হ্যাঁ
And outletting of the water.
হ্যাঁ that is what I am saying.
Please.
The police authority is did not respond to the.
Police has no right. That is police sitting time.
Acha. The having regard to the learned advocate for the state is present and submits that the police authority is without any specific direction are not in a position to take steps in respect of demolition of any legal and unauthorized construction. So,
and outletting of the water.
Very good. The representation referred to is of 3/7/2023. More than 1 year কত হলো 4 মাস কমিয়ে দিন more than 20 months করুন more than 20 months have passed since such representation and has been filed with the police authorities. If the petitioner is facing the same inconveniences till date, petitioner will file a fresh representation before the Agra police station. The concerned police authority would act in accordance with law. চল আর কিছু দেওয়া যাবে না breach of the peace you require. Breach of the peace required.
Yes.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে police authority would also ensure would oversee that over such usage of pathway there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting between the petitioner and the private respondent.
As well as outletting of the smooth.
And that is outletting of the sewerage.
Outletting of the
20 months have passed. File a fresh representation with the aforesaid observations. WPA 20919 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. চলো অনেকগুলো মামলা আছে Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
This is a case of 2023. And immediately after the Panchayat election, attacked by the guns as well as police. There was a direction to production of case diary.
Cases.
The case docket 3 cases is there.
The service rules vis-a-vis the police action.
But
service rules.
What is the obligation of the police in terms of their service rules and what they are doing?
Earlier.
Police went for an investigation, severely beaten up. My lord, kindly see the report. We have already annexed the records.
Let this be a hearing matter.
My lord, yes. My lord, also, my lord, if it be taken up next week, any date your lordship fixes up or.
You shall photostat copy.
My lord, yes, photostat copies already it has been forwarded with a forwarding letter.
No originals.
No, not originals are not there. My lord.
Case diary, three
well,
case diaries.
pending is one.
Three case diaries submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state. We kept. তিনটে দিয়েছে তো kept with the record. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners are aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Post
inaction post Panchayat election.
Post Panchayat elections. Full stop.
As well as the conduct of the police authority.
That I will consider, sir. The case diary, in view of the case diary is being handed over, you will not use affidavits, I believe. I can
They
see.
have not, they have not used any affidavit.
We have filed a report only on the last occasion.
Case diary দেখে করে দেবো কিছু হয়নি।
My lord.
But
the IO will also be present, my lord.
No, IO দরকার নেই, পাতলা সিডি। What I require is that present stage of the cases, because this order was passed almost 14 months ago.
Yes, yes.
Understand that Russia's view, lad. Last occasion I have heard also, lad, that if Russia passes any order against the police officials, that will low down their moral. I understand all this, lad. But at the same time,
appropriate cases. Appropriate cases, you saw me that police was not willing to arrest in that custody violence matter.
What your lordship is doing is very good, lad.
Wherever what
happy with that.
Wherever what is required,
So far-
wherever what is required according to my understanding of circumstances, give me that liberty, that will be done, sir. With my experience, where it is done, I know certain circumstances.
But if Russia can see the
Same police
experience of the common people, but they are not happy.
Here the experience of the police is worst.
No,
Hello,
but
that is the situation.
but the
Sometimes
same police officers are still existing or not, that also I have got to check. Today I'm taking up a matter of 2023, Mr. Ahmed. Order was passed January 2000.
I don't blame them. Whoever comes, lad, I don't blame them. Your lordship knows what's the reason.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, আর কি করা যাবে, আমাদের বসে বসে যেরকম হয় এটা করতে হবে। But you present stage of the investigation I want, sir. I don't want
additional
to.
report will come.
If final report is submitted, your police will be in a problem.
Perhaps nothing has been done because when it remains in this court, my lord, normally we
তাহলে বুঝবে তাহলে।
that operates as an automatic stay, my lord, because otherwise it is very difficult. We'll have to explain once again to the court.
I will take up this hearing, sir. এটা ভালো মামলা। এইগুলো মামলা করে পাঁচিল ভাঙা এনো তেন মামলা সব নিয়ে আসে বিক্রি করে। বিরক্ত লাগে, হ্যাঁ। List writ petition under the heading hearing on কবে ফাঁকা, 26 তারিখ ফাঁকা আছে বলুন না, এটা হিয়ারিংটা করে নেবো। হ্যাঁ,
নেক্সট মান্থ
ভেরি স্লিপারি।
ও চেঞ্জ হবে।
My lord, can we hear it out? It will be better. That's so that we may get the matter
Whatever
final.
other matters that you just fixed.
April, I am not fixing any matters, sir.
My matter was fixed, man.
That is because you wanted that. Mr. Bhattacharya was not there. Otherwise, I'm not fixing any matters in the month of April. হ্যাঁ, কি বলে 26-এ দেবো? হ্যাঁ, না হিয়ারিং এ দিয়ে দেবো, আর করে নেবো, এটা হিয়ারিং করে নেবো। এটা ভালো মামলা, মানে হিয়ারিং করার মতো মামলা, যেদিকে হোক যাবে। 28 তারিখ লাস্ট ডেট, না 31 তারিখে ছুটি থাকবে, ঈদ ফিদ আছে। হ্যাঁ, 26 তারিখ ওই আস্তে আস্তে কমিয়ে দেবো। মোশন তো হয়ে গেছে, আপগ্রেডেড তো এতগুলো ডাকছি তো, বৃহস্পতিবার দিন আপগ্রেডেড যা আছে হয়ে যাবে।
26 at what?
26 4 PM I'll take up the matter. March under the heading hearing 4 PM. হ্যাঁ, কি আছে আমি জানি না, অ্যান্টি দেবে না, দিলে বেলি দেবে না, সুবিধা নয়। আমি তো অ্যান্টি কোনো বাকি নেই, আমাকে দেবে আর এমন বেঞ্চ দেবে বাকি নেই ওদের।
I'm for the respondent 4 to 7.
Petitioner is not there.
Already informed, they are not at all interested. In the last occasion, the matter came before Honorable Justice Joy Sen Gupta and did not appear. In spite of that, we have served the notice.
আচ্ছা,
State respondent has also been served. They are not at all.
already I'm making dismiss for default, sir, giving a scope, only dismiss for default, not on the merits.
My lord.
Huh?
Because society cannot take action. As if the matter is
Achha,
pending before
the writ
Honorable High Court.
petition was earlier called on 16 November 2023 when the An appeared on behalf of the petitioner. The writ petition is running in the list and is being called second time in this week.
My lord, we served the inform the other side. Let the
Achha.
copy be recorded and kept on record, my lord.
Service effected aid on behalf of the respondents be kept with the record. As in spite of service, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. WPA 22012 of 2023 is dismissed for default.
Is it possible to direct the society to proceed in accordance with law?
এটা এখানে রেখে দিন রেকর্ডে সার্ভিস করেছি ঠিক আছে নেক্সট
All right. Deeply applied.
You are there. Tough counsel for the state. I'm telling you.
I beg to appeal for respondent number 6 and 7.
Oh, Baba, কি অবস্থা?
I am the land.
You are ready with the matter?
আচ্ছা শুক্রবার নয় কিন্তু স্যার আপনি ডিসাইড করতে হবে আজকে
Landlord and tenant dispute.
I am the owner of the land, my lord.
Owner.
The respondent number 6, his father was a tenant, my lord.
He is threatening to kill you.
My lord, one thing, my lord, his father died, my lord, 2010. Father died. Thereafter, he is in my room, and he is not giving rent.
Rent.
And daily, he is, my lord, threatening.
Petitioner চলে আসুন বসে লাভ নেই petitioner
Serious.
And civil suit was filed.
ঠিক আছে
That was
petitioner
yes, come before your
Serious,
court.
when a serious person, my lord,
This is the order.
nobody can
Petitioner
other person also.
petitioner complain to the officer in charge Muchipara police station.
Duty of the police to maintain such law and order.
Law and order situation, yes. ঠিক আছে কি বললাম petitioner Muchipara police station for removal of the miscreants from the premises and for maintaining law and order
On page 660,
for preventing illegal and unlawful activities of the private respondents.
Yes.
Full stop. Petitioner claims himself to be the landlord and submits the private respondent are tenant who are staying without paying any rent and creating
his father paid. He's not paying.
and I've said that creating unnecessary disturbance. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent refutes the contentions and submits that
Civil suit that has been filed, that has been dismissed.
No,
They have come before your lordship.
civil suit was filed.
He threatened either withdraw this.
Civil suit
He will be murdered.
Civil suit was preferred by civil suit was preferred by the petitioner, which was subsequently dismissed.
Due to threaten of the murder.
Petition. It has been submitted by Mr. Manna, landed advocate appearing for the petitioner, that the private respondents are also threatening to murder and to murder threatening to murder him and also for withdrawal of the civil suit. ঠিক আছে. Such a representation was made on 12/6/2023 with the police authorities. There are no subsequent documents reflecting any further untoward incident at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. If the petitioner faces any further inconveniences, he would submit a fresh representation with the officer in charge Muchipara police station, who would oversee that no breach of the PEEs and tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22346 of 2023 disposed of সব পুরো অর্ডার পেয়েছে তো
একদমই
হ্যাঁ জাস্ট ওয়েট আনন্দ এই কথাটা শেষ করে তারপর নেবো who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 8.
State, you have been
Previously, my lord,
the private respondent and is for
I have sent the notice to them, and this is the affidavit service one.
very good. Sir, you are wanting restoration of possession. How can that be given by the police authorities? Is it
Civil dispute charge sheet have been filed in this matter.
It has been gifted by my father. My lord, he is my elder brother. He can allow me to go into the state.
So that you have got to.
I have got the loan sanction by the state government. I have
What will the police authorities do? Tell me.
This is, my lord, there is no, my lord, embargo, my lord, this is my own, my lord, this is my own title. I have got the buy of, my lord, deed of gift.
Civil
My
dispute.
father.
চলে আসো এই কিছু petitioner is agree by the you have made a complaint on 25th of April 2020. By this time you would have obtained an injunction order.
FIR was lodged, lordship, charge sheet have been filed
Kindly, my lord, kindly come to my lord, page
and
number
charge
45.
also framed
Page 45,
as
my
per
lord.
I have 45 I have seen.
I am not hankering, my lord. I am not moving around here and there with my family. With the family, I am not in there. That is my Vastu land. my
Are
lord.
on sympathy can orders be passed, sir? With a
My lord,
petition,
water body.
petitioner, petitioner made a representation on 25th of April 2023. The officer in charge, no,
Ramnagar police station.
Officer in charge, Ramnagar Police Station, Purbo Medinipur. The main thrust of contention is that although the petitioner is entitled to the right at the entitled to reside at the property A, but has been thrown away A by the private respondents. Petitioner as such has requested the police authority is to oversee to take steps so that he may return to his residence as he has no shelter. Full stop. State has submitted a report.
The second page of
Report reflects that the police authorities, on receipt of such information, registered Ramnagar PS case number 299/2023 dated 14/5/2023 under the relevant provisions of law, and on completion of investigation submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional police station. Full stop. Subsequently, a police authority is also drew up proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Having considered that the police authority is at the relevant point of time has taken steps which were within the domain, I am of the view that the powers exercised by the police authority is at this stage neither can be criticized nor can be interfered with. So far as the issue relating to petitioner entering the residence or restoration of the possession is concerned, petitioner is to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedy is full stop. If the civil court passes a direction for rendering police assistance, police authority is would at that stage be responsible for implementing the order. Full stop. Since more than more than 23 months have passed since the representation was filed before the police authorities, I am of the view that the petitioner at this stage can only avail the remedy of the civil court in respect of the prayers. For the remedy is sought for in respect of restoration of possession. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 23162 of 2023 is disposed of. Survey copies. Report submitted be kept in the record. Next.
My lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
121, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Your reply?
My lord, here, my lord, affidavits have been exchanged, my lord. Now there are grievances, my lord. Case has been initiated long back. All
Yes.
the accused were
Have you
arrested, my lord.
your reply is not on record.
My lord, I am.
Reply.
Oh, reply.
Filed by them.
Oh, this is the reply, another reply, my lord, from LinkedIn profile. My lord, what
Quick,
happened-
LinkedIn है?
Huh? No,
Other.
আমরা তো petitioner,
Petitioner.
wife of the deceased. My lord, here on 18th of October, two persons, the reputed
Let it go under the different headings, sir. Motion at this stage, I'm not going to hear out.
My lord, may I submit the report, my lord? Time and again, we have approached the WhatsApp authority and the LinkedIn authority, my lord, to retrieve and send us with the messages. My lord, this is my last,
My lord,
let us report, my lord.
they were not approached. What happened,
No,
my
no,
lord?
we have approached them time and again.
Your lordship knows that.
I have learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has filed affidavit in reply on behalf of.
My lord, let a copy be served upon me, my lord.
Oh, you have not been served.
No.
Every reply I file on behalf of the petitioner in respect of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5 and the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 bracketed separately be kept with the record. Report submitted by the state be also kept with the record since exchange of affidavits shall be completed. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly of April 2000.
What happened in this case? Trial is going on. Today also one of the accused persons, they came for.
Let it come in the monthly mention. I will definitely accommodate.
Grateful.
Hearing in the monthly.
Trial is also going on. 11 persons, 11 witnesses, they were examined. Only 10 to 12 more will be taken up. Today, my lord, the prosecution they have stated in the court, in the division, before the division bench. That's why, my lord, we are praying for early hearing, my lord.
May pray for upgradation April.
I'm going to copy this.
Article 122, my lord, learned advocate for the state is not appearing. My lord, he is not present in the court and he is suffering from illness. So not this week I'm praying, my lord.
Not this week, whole of the week.
Well, but fever, my lord, that's why.
25th then.
Let it Friday then.
25th.
Oh, 25th. I could not hear.
Tuesday. I'm learned advocate for the petitioner is present. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state on personal grounds of the learned advocate. List the writ petition on 25th of March 2025 under the same heading.
Deeply obliged.
Just wait.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, the father is the subject matter accused by the hand of the son, daughter-in-law, and the. I have filed a supplementary affidavit in this matter
for
on behalf of the petitioner that the subsequent development taken place. My lord, kindly see that I am a aged parents. My eldest son demanded the money from me, and the portion of the house has to be registered in his name. And for that reason, I have been tortured. Me and my wife have been tortured in the hand of my son and his wife and his daughter.
What was your prayer earlier?
My prayer is that the police would give me an appropriate protection so that I can take a fresh breath from the world. Otherwise, I will be killed by my son.
So you remove your son by making an appropriate application under the act concerned.
Meanwhile, they should give me a protection.
Meanwhile, I am granting you 15 days time. You file an application before the SDO under the Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. For 15 days, I'm no use keeping these matters pending.
And so, meanwhile, the
only cases until and unless these are thrown away, there are specific directions of the Supreme Court also that son and daughter-in-law are what licensee in the house of the parents.
They stay under the mercy of myself.
So, if you have this problem, then you pray before the SDO. SDO is a competent authority to pass such orders. The writ petition has been preferred by the parents. Parents or the father only?
Only father.
By the father complaining regarding the atrocity is at the hands of the son and daughter-in-law. What? The son and
daughter-in-law and his daughter.
সবাইকে দেয়া যায় son, daughter-in-law.
There are 5 cases.
And grandson.
And the grandson. And the grandson. Full stop. Number of criminal cases intercede the parties have been registered by the police authorities, as has been reflected in the report submitted on behalf of the state. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, has also filed a supplementary affidavit regarding in respect of the subsequent cases which have been registered along with the injury reports enclosed therewith. The main thrust of allegation is that the private respondents are compelling the petitioner for uh, transferring the property which is in his name, petitioner having refused is subjected to physical torture at the hands of the respondent number, all the respondents or respondent number
All the respondents.
by the
All the respondents, 5, 6, and 7.
at the hands of the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate prays for protection of the petitioner. In view of the nature of the dispute, which is intercede the family members, I direct that for a period of 15 days, the officer in charge, which police station?
Korea police.
Korea police station.
The officer in charge, Korea police station, will engage a lady police personnel who would every alternate day visit and assess as to whether the petitioner and his wife is subjected to any physical torture, harassment, and or harassment at the hands of the private respondents. If any situation so arise which is blown out of proportion, appropriate reports be submitted so that the officer in charge of the concerned police station will be able to take steps in accordance with law. In the meantime, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Senior Citizens, Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. Any order passed by the authority concerned in respect of complying with the provisions under the said act upon the police authorities should be respected, obeyed, and implemented by the police. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 27135 of 2023.
If they submit this application, they should dispose of the application as early as possible. At least that.
That is a separate. No application is there. How can I say that?
Well, I will submit within 15 days.
Some application you must have for an explanation. Report submitted, we kept with the record. চলো আর সাপ্লিমেন্ট লিখে দেবে kept with the record, হ্যাঁ উপরে দিয়ে দেবে এগুলো, হ্যাঁ এই কৌশিক কোথায়? কৌশিক তো শেষে দিয়েছে উকিলের নামটা, কিন্তু বলেছি উকিলের, হ্যাঁ
I'm grateful, my
24 last one, huh? Yes, please.
Lordship, I filed the affidavit of service. Lordship, FIR has been petitioner filed.
Yes. Tell me 2018 case. You want Sweden property is now, you make your representation in 2023. File a fresh case under 406.
All has been done.
Huh?
It has been recovered. Seizure list was there. On Jimma, it has been returned. Know everything. 41 was there.
Huh? How you have received that? You have submitted that you got a report?
Yes, yes, I have. Yes, yes, that I have.
2020, the petitioner filed a petition praying for the same thing that was dismissed for default in 2022. Then 2023, they filed.
Subsequently, on her complaint, my lord, another case has been registered under.
আবার কোন থানা? মধ্যমগ্রাম তো।
Initial in Muddangam, thereafter Rajarhat.
2019 case, 18, again 19 case. Where is the seizure list?
Seizure list, my lord, fourth page.
Wait, sir.
The second page of the report, my lord.
আরে জুয়েলারি তো রিকভার হয়নি।
চেক বই দুটি পার্সোনাল ডায়েরি একটি কপি দুটি বেনিফিশিয়ারি
দুটো খালি জুয়েলারি আইটেম,
only 2 items.
হ্যাঁ
Even then, they are not aware anything of this plot. It has been returned to them on Jimma.
where are the list of items?
On Jimma, your lordship can find.
No, I'm asking her.
Mal.
Lordship, paragraph 3.
Old maid Nokshabala, Nokshabala you have received. নেকলেসটা খালি পাইনি, বাকি সব পেয়ে গেছে। নেকলেসটা যা করবে করবে।
This is a list I cannot read, not get portion.
2 items of
The passport, ration card, all that have received.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ চলে আসো। These cases are existing or not existing till date? What is your
Well, cases are existing.
evidence started?
That I don't know, my lord. My lord, 2 cases are there, my lord. May I submit the
2 cases are
Rajarhat's
there.
report, my lord, on another new case has been registered on her complaint.
কোথায়?
My lord, that is with the Rajarhat case.
Where is that?
My lord. 159 of 19. 106, 323, 506, 34.
কতগুলো 498 এ করবে?
498 initially 1, thereafter 406, 323.
আচ্ছা, petitioner is agree by the fact that
Both have been charge sheeted.
that in spite of initiation of the criminal case, the investigating officer did not seize the Sweeter properties. Full stop. State has submitted 2 reports, one by the inspector in charge Rajarhat police station, another by the inspector in charge Modhumgram police station.
Well.
I find that Modhumgram PS case number 629/8/2018 was registered for investigation, and there were seizures effected in connection with the said case, which included certain gold ornaments, amongst others. The said seized items were handed over to your Esma Parveen.
Esma Parveen.
To Esma Parveen on Zimma বলেছি, on Zimma bond, ZIMMA a bond, full stop. Petitioner again filed a representation on or about 25th of September. আচ্ছা না, তারপর next another case was registered by Rajarhat police station, being Rajarhat PAS number
Modhumgram PS 159 of 19. It's with the Rajarhat reports, my lord. Modhumgram PS case number 159 of 19.
This was 629 আর একটা হচ্ছে ওটা charge 6
third paragraph from last, my lord. 159 of 19.
হ্যাঁ আর কি বললাম at Modhumgram police station, আবার Rajarhat বলছে মধ্যমগ্রামে কেস হয়েছে। At another case was registered being Modhumgram PS case number 159/19 dated 8/6/2019. Full stop. Next paragraph. In respect of the aforesaid 2 cases, on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court, and as submitted by the learned advocate for the state, both the cases are still pending. Full stop. Petitioner on or about 25/9/2023 is submitted a representation in respect of certain Sweden articles not being available. Full stop. Such representation partially seems to be disputed in view of the seizures having been affected. Although all the items which have been referred to may not have been recovered, but some of the items are reflected in the seizure list. In view of the said, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court in CC in of Motungra PS case number 629 of the 2018 and or Mudumgram PS case number 159 of the 90 in full stop. In case such an application is filed, the learned court would check the records of the case in respect of the seizures and thereafter pass necessary orders in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28005 oblique 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
Lordship, kindly excuse me, Milord, I stuck up in report number 18, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, allegation is this, Milord, they damaged the banana garden.
The land where banana.
He took money, Milord, taken money from the private respondent, didn't pay it, Milord. And Milord, we have taken. Kindly seize my report, Milord. Report kindly seize my report.
Your complaint is of 2022. What can be done now, sir?
Milord, we have taken steps. We have submitted prosecution under section Milord 107, 116
Sir,
of the Milord.
loss. চলে আসুন আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is and to the act inform the officer in charge Hogolberia police station on or about 18th of January 2022. Full stop. The main grievance of the petitioner was in respect of the private respondents who in the banana garden by using the tractor destroyed all the fruits. To that effect, petitioner complains that he had sustained a loss of rupees 2 lakhs. Full stop.
Milord, he has taken Milord in the year Milord 2000 Milord.
Petitioner also complains that the private respondents influential persons and are possessing
20 years ago he has taken Milord
dangerous
12,700 rupees
and are of dangerous character. Full stop. কি দেবো এদেরকে বলতো এত বছর পরে আসছে records reflect that the petitioner and the private aid respondents were known to each other. However, since the petitioner has suffered loss as he claims, and there is an attempt to encroach upon the property of the petitioner, and presently the inconveniences are still persisting, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident being repeated at the hands of the
report says Milord, he could not produce any Milord substantial proof in support of his allegation. Milord, page internal page 2, paragraph C.
আরে কলা ক্ষেত নষ্ট করে যায় কি কি প্রুফ
সাক্ষী নেই তো ডকুমেন্টই নেই
পুলিশকে গিয়ে মাঠে দেখতে হবে
there was a written agreement
পুলিশকে গিয়ে মাঠে দেখতে হবে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা petitioner would also be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil and criminal court for appropriate remedies in case the financial loss is to be recovered by them. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WP number WPA 2292 of 2022 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the landlord advocate appearing to the petitioner. Chalo. नहीं, same advocate. 25th.
122.
So when 25th, same advocate. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the state. List the writ petition on the 25th of March 2025 under the same heading. Chalo next. Chalo.
My lord, kindly go through the synopsis, my lord. Entire case is there, my lord. Synopsis.
Is any case registered?
Millet, please, I have to take instruction.
Was not arrested.
Let me see.
I have to take instruction whether Millet the case has been started or not, or if it has been started, what is the stage of the case. I will come back to Millet.
When? Next week?
As and when Lordship will pay.
Which police station?
This is Millet. Technocity police station.
এক সপ্তাহ পরে দিতে হবে।
Experience also-
25th next Tuesday I'm fixing.
As and when your Lordship is.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing aim for the, you will not file supplementary affidavit. You earlier prayed for filing supplementary
My
affidavit.
lord, I will file, my lord, in the meantime. my lord.
আবার supplementary?
No, in that event, I have to deal with that.
The earlier investigation officer had a nexus with that.
Oh, that means the FIR has been lodged.
I wrote a letter.
So there is a case.
There is a case.
My lord,
There is a case. FIR lodged.
if FIR
Lodged.
lodged. my lord.
Yes.
I direct them to submit a report, my lord.
And Lordship would see, Millet, the nature of complaint is at page 102. I have to apprise your Lordship what is the stage of the case in
Well,
that.
it will be issued directly. That's one number 2. So you have not said.
This case has been started according to him.
See the prayer. See.
Prayer, কোনটা?
FIR করতে বলছে তো।
So FIR has been started according to him.
FIR started.
My lord, I heard, my lord.
তো আমি
My lord, and one thing, my lord, kindly see.
আর
page
দেখা
67, my lord, page 68. Once.
22.5 লাখ টাকা ঘর থেকে বেরিয়ে গেছে।
My lord,
রেশন তো
different times, my lord, I told the
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
police officer to arrest.
all right. He will apply. অ্যারেস্ট না সারেন্ডার করে বেলও পেয়ে গেছে। এসব যা টেকনোসিটি থানা আর বারাসাত কোর্ট।
My lord, I searched in the Barasat court, my lord, till date, my lord.
হয়নি? তাহলে করে দেবো। কি বললাম? Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. State prays for an accommodation to submit a report in respect of the steps taken as well as the present stage, if any, of the litigation, if any steps have been taken by the police authorities of Technocity police station. List the writ petition on 25th of March 2025 under the same heading. Same heading, 25th of March. Chalo, next heading. কবিতা বুঝতে পারছি না।
I am for the
চলো, ঘুম পাচ্ছিস কবিতা?
executed between the
পাচ্ছিস?
petitioner and the private respondent. That
হ্যাঁ?
if land, 3 cutters land will be sold.
Because
accordingly-
out of 10.5 lakhs, you gave only 1.10 lakh.
Yes.
তারপর
Number of
Out of
times
the
I requested
agreement.
the private
Absolute.
respondent to
Culminated
execute
out of
the
an
sale,
agreement.
but they failed and neglected to execute the sale.
the
They
report,
made a complaint.
the police will do what, sir? In the act, 10% ও টাকা দেয়নি।
A number of times I have requested.
Approach the civil court, sir.
This have difficulty. What would you
Well, I lodge a complaint, my lord, before the.
No, the complaint you can lodge out of 10.5 lakh.
SP, my lord.
out of 10.5 lakhs, if you pay only 1.10 lakhs,
Number of time requested, below. Number of time requested to execute this. I am ready to pay the entire amount.
সে আমাকে
I
আর
am ready to pay.
এখন বলে হবে যাবো জমির দাম বেড়ে গেছে চলে আসুন petitioner is agreed by the fact that for the purpose of purchasing land a price was fixed for 10.5 lakhs, out of which the petitioner paid an earnest money of rupees 1.10 lakhs. However, the respondent number 5 did not execute any deed and refused to sell the same. Neither the respondent number 5 refunded the money. To that effect, petitioner informed the officer in charge, Shingul Police Station,
As well as the SP, my lord.
and subsequently to the superintendent of police, Hooghly Rural District. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the accusations made,
But even when I also made a complaint against the private respondent.
as a private respondent, having considered the nature of the accusation made, the police authority is were handicapped in dealing with such situation. As such, the petitioner, if he is so advised, would approach the jurisdictional criminal civil court for appropriate remedies for direction upon the police authorities. In case any direction is passed, police authorities would take steps on the basis of the orders and on the basis for the purposes of complying with the orders. So, for the purposes of complying with the orders passed by the jurisdictional civil or criminal court consensual. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28701 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Evidence service file be kept in the record. করে দেবে উপরে। নিন।
My ramp for the petitioner.
Yes.
But this is on. There's a representation, my lord, at page 30, page 40, my lord. I only want consideration of this representation, nothing else. There is an order of the learned magistrate under section 144, which has not been complied with. This representation has been made.
Well, yes. Huh?
144 order is just the earlier page.
Are 144 order survives for how many days?
144 order has expired, my lord. That is there, but thereafter, my lord, there has been a representation. I only want consideration of that representation, nothing else, my lord.
Have you served upon the state?
My lord, I have.
Huh? Upon
I have served upon the state, my lord.
When? When? This is
At the time of filing. At the
you are junior. You appear, Mrs. Paul. Petitioner has approached the court as he was aggrieved at the representation dated 8/12/2023 submitted before the officer in charge, Contractual Police Station, was not considered. Full stop. The main grievance of the petitioner is that the respondents were trying to encroach upon the petitioner's property and were destroying his crops, her crops, no, his crops. Shehnaz কি হবে? মেয়ে তো, no? Shehnaz Begum, her crops. Repeatedly after informing the police authorities were not taking any steps And as such, petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate. There were directions by the learned executive magistrate. In spite of the same, police authority did not take any action. As none appears on behalf of the state, Miss Amrita Pajamoli, learned advocate AA, who ordinarily appears for the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. I have considered the representation so made on behalf of the petitioner, having regard to the fact that more than 1 year, 4 months have passed since such representation was made. I direct that in case the petitioner is facing similar inconveniences till date, petitioner will file a fresh representation before the officer in charge, Khanakul Police Station, who will act in accordance with law. File a fresh representation. More than 1 year, 4 months have passed. I have directed the police authorities would act.
Deeply obliged.
The aforesaid observation WPA 28718 of 2023 is disposed of Sarah Richard.
Deeply obliged.
And in 129, I may concede to the prayer A.
Well, right. I have this transfer brief. I just received. Well, I have also gone through it.
Well, I am conceding to the prayer A.
I also gone through it. Well, kindly allow me to.
Please the case.
No,
What
my
are you
lord.
wanting?
I'm
Just wanted
conceding.
to. I want
The
to.
husband of the petitioner also.
I modify my prayer on that today.
What are you wanting?
I wanting to return back right now, as because I am a lady. I have two.
That how can I direct that? You can't return by a court's order. The other side is required for that.
That's I.
They have not added the private respondent as a party.
Allegation is that regarding my torture and by the by the in-laws of the petitioner regarding that allegation is made on 3rd of July 2023. Police already taken cognizance and 2 FIR.
So our case is registered already.
Well, not that complaint.
Then
3rd July,
and
3rd
what,
of June 2023, my lord. That complaint not yet been considered. Before that, it considered. Allow me to file a fresh representation before the police authority to give some protection to that I can return back. My lord.
So, I object to that same minute. It is not that position that police will consider the same and pass a necessary order to that event. It once again cropped up the problem, my lord.
There is a lots of, my lord, conflict between both the parties.
and they how are they related?
Yeah, the in-laws, my lord.
In-laws এর এগেন্সে কেস করে দিয়েছে হাজবেন্ড কে বাঁচিয়ে
The husband also with me.
হাজবেন্ড উইথ ইউ তো
Yes.
হ্যাঁ আমি দেখেই বুঝে গেছি এটা প্রপার্টি দখল করার যত রকমের
Another way round.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন in view of the subject matter of the writ petition involving a family dispute, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there are change of circumstances. Full stop. In case there are change of circumstances, petitioner will bring the same to the notice of the officer in charge of the which Rajabagan police station. Rajabagan police station is where?
Garden is near, my lord.
Huh?
Garden.
By breaking which police station? DC, huh? Nadi Alving. আচ্ছা কি বললাম Rajabagan police station, who will consider the ground reality and thereafter consider a fresh representation of the petitioner. আর কি দেবো with the aforesaid observation WPA 29178 of 2023.
He has not made any representation. She has not made any representation. Husband has made the representation. All these case has been started at the PS of the
Shabida Bibi representation আছে.
That is the before first one. FIR has been registered on that event.
25, page 25.
Page 25. This is the husband.
Husband of the petitioner, my lord.
Kamal Hassan Mullah.
Yes.
Husband of the petitioner.
I'm not considering representation. I have only said
I have seen, my lord.
Yeah,
My lord.
I have not dealt with that.
To consider the ground reality and
If there are changed circumstances, OC will consider the ground reality and a fresh representation will be considered thereafter. in accordance.
হ্যাঁ
সামন্ত কোথায় গেল? Excavation done or not?
Yes.
Huh?
Done.
But what steps have you taken for this excavation?
My lord, regarding the excavation, my lord.
Hey, এটা বোর্ডটা পাল্টা, এটা 130 তো। Yes.
Properties in between them, they are not partitioned property, but you had not been partitioned. The respondent has done this, my lord. We have registered a complaint, my lord, either way, and nothing to be done because he says his property and other party is saying that my property. But police is no way involved to decide the issue.
The private have cultivated. How to say it was also
for the purpose of cultivation. It has been done
upon
purpose of cultivation. So they are more selling the
Regulation for the purpose of cultivation. Probably not come under.
for demarcating the boundary line.
Our instruction is, well, it's the undemarcated land. We have been cultivating the land.
Between the plot of land and the. No, you have been cultivating. They are also cultivating. Their excavation was limited according to them for the purpose of a demarcation concern. That may not be acceptable to you. That's for the civil court to decide finally.
For the civil court, my lord, they have approached the LRT.
Area is, my lord, amicable, my lord, partition. Since long time we are respecting portion we are enjoying. Now we are, my lord, outside, my lord. That resident was not that area. In absence of us, my lord, my area, they are, my lord. This happened, my lord.
There is nothing.
No, nothing.
This is the problem.
It is not jointly they are cultivating.
Fully undemarcated one.
No, this is not correct. You are cultivating, sir. That's it.
Undemarcated.
Portion only, my lord. That not other portion.
No, you are cultivating your portion of land. You are not out of stage.
Let it be done against him also.
3 acre 24 decibel. Only that portion we are possessing.
Both the areas, whatever, demarcation may not be according to the rights of the parties. I'm not saying that equally according to the right it has been demarcated. That I am not interfering. But the fact that you are saying that you cannot enter your area and your land has been occupied by them and they are cultivating your portion of the property, that fact is not.
No, not that. Well, absence of the petitioner, portion of the petitioner has been digging by JCB.
This portion of the petitioner is confused.
Well, not
this
purpose
is the
of the cultivation.
Portion of the petitioner has been?
Not amicable, my lord, partition.
We are amicable.
Our portion.
That is what.
Disturbing. That portion.
Disturbance ta alada jinish. Cultivation who is doing?
Well, that
on your land who is cultivating, you or he?
They have changed the Sali land to, my lord, digging the, my lord.
What they have done, how are you bothered?
For cultivation still now.
Your land,
another forum.
Your land who is cultivating? Tell me.
My land, my lord, I was cultivating. Since
I was not. I was, don't say I was. You are cultivating.
They have, my lord, changed the nature of the land. Now, my lord, there is a, my lord, 5 feet, my lord, down, my lord.
How much? 5 feet? Weed.
My area.
Weed ta kotota?
It's, my lord, 4 feet.
এটার জন্য হাইকোর্টে আসে কেউ?
That purpose, my lord. No, my lord. In this area, my lord, deep is, my lord, 4 feet.
And breadth depends upon the depth. It depends upon the fees. High court depends upon the fees, not the depth of the excavation.
725 is the square feet, my lord, per kata. This is, my lord, 10 decibel is, my lord, 7 kata.
What you are saying, a pond will be created.
My land, my lord, I am cultivating.
You cultivate no.
Essence of my land of the soil.
এক কাঠা জমিতে এক্সট্রাক্ট পুকুর করে দিয়েছে আর কি।
Measurement have been given, my lord. 20 feet by 10 feet. 20 feet by 10 feet in the first paragraph, second paragraph. 20 feet by 10 feet. Depth is 3 feet.
During it was found in the private respondent carried excavation on the said disputed plot of land 20 feet in length, approximately 10 feet in width.
What report will filing will let the copy of the report.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দেবো 250 স্কোয়ার ফিট ঠিকই আছে তো 250 স্কোয়ার ফিটে যদি হাইকোর্টে এত ঝামেলা হবে ইউ সি ওকে একটা কপি
Now, Malad, 250. Now, after filing, Malad, they are stopped.
750
Now,
cubic
again,
feet.
Malad, they will.
না না সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ
Get water reservoir for
20 ফিট লং 10 ফিট চড়াটা একটু বেশি হয়ে যাচ্ছে পুকুরি হয়ে যাবে
750 cubic feet.
10 feet. 150 square feet.
জল থাকবে দুজনেই ব্যবহার করবে বর্ষাকালে লাগে তো
Malad,
জল
after filing the writ petition, Malad, they have stopped. Otherwise, Malad, entire my land will.
Alright, next time police will immediately start a
That will
case.
purpose served.
হ্যাঁ ওই 4D করে দেবে পুকুর করতে গেলে চলে দেবে চেঞ্জিং দ্য ক্যারেক্টার অফ দ্য ল্যান্ড হ্যাঁ
4C.
This time I am just exonerating him. Next time anything done. Now you also use the water. Water will be accumulating over there. Any season will come. Cultivation you require. Demarcation done already legally, illegally, whatever it is. তার মানে হচ্ছে যে অনেকটাই জল থাকবে হয়ে যাবে সিঙ্গুরে তো এটা কোথায়
রায়দিঘি
রায়দিঘি তো কোস্টাল বেল্ট তো কি হয় কিছুই হয় না তো
Cultivation of paddy. Rainy season.
কোস্টাল বেল্টে আবার কি হবে চল petitioner approach the is court being agreed by the inaction of the police authority is as the private respondents had been excavating their part of the property and in spite of the same the police authority is were not restraining the private respondents in pursuing their illegal activities. Full stop. Earlier, a fresh report was called for on the point of excavation. পুলিশটা খুব ভালো করে হাতে আছে ইয়ের এত সুন্দর রিপোর্ট তৈরি করে দিয়েছে না ডিমার্কেশন 10 ফুটের ডিমার্কেশন বাউন্ডারি উইথ 10 ফিট রাজার বাড়ি পাঁচিল ওরাম হয় না 10 ফিটের পাঁচিল তুলছে ডিমার্কেশন লাইন আল কত হয় 3 ফিটের হয় আর কত হয়
max to max 1 feet 1 to 1.5 10 ফুট
বললাম
এখান থেকে কতটা ওই টেবিল থেকে
on the point of excavation. Police has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that on or about December 2023, the private respondents carried out excavation on the plot of land measuring about 25 feet in length, 10 feet in width, and 3 feet in depth. Full stop. The plea taken by the private respondents before the police authority is where for a demarcation in respect of the property with the petitioner. Full stop. I have considered the report submitted by the inspector in charge Raidigi Police Station, Sundarban Police District. Report prima facie tilts in favor of the private respondents. The same do not seem to be in consonance with the grievance of the petitioner to be correct or incorrect. In fact, prima facie the accusations of the petitioner seems to be correct. Full stop. Any further excavation, if it is complained by the petitioner to the police authorities, the police authorities for changing the nature and character of the land will register case against the person concerned under the relevant provisions of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1954.
4D of 54.
Full stop. হয়ে গেল with the বলে দিলাম next time if they do case would be registered again. Whoever does, it's not that you do that against a specific person case. With this time, I have said already, police had been lenient towards him. But next time, any further excavation, police will directly register a case under the specific provision. So whoever is there, I have seen the report. Acha, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 282 of 2024 is disposed of reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report will be
Already,
delivered to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the respondent number 7 and 8.
Maintain my lord close vigil over vigilance.
আর ভিজিল নয় হয়ে গেছে জমি
Any time my lord dispute is arise.
রায়দিঘি এলাকা আমি ওটা দেখিনি রায়দিঘিতে মাটি বিক্রিটা প্রচন্ড চলে there's a one of the main professions going on now. Insurance is there. Insurance claims again filled up. This is regular problem. কি হয়েছে কেউ নেই দেখো
Statement. Upgraded matter.
আপগ্রেডেও অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না I'm disposing of the matter, sir.
Moreover, my lord, the complaint was made in the year 2022.
22, yes.
And they are coming up in the year 2024 with this application.
Acha.
There is Karam.
Records reflect that the representation was made on or about 27/7/2022. The inspector in charge Mahesala police station. The same was in respect of opening of breaking the padlock of the grandmother of the petitioner and removal of valuables including jewelry and cash. Also, Mr. Ahmed Learned Advocate appears on behalf of the state. Prima facie A from the averment ends made in the writ petition as well as the representation. It seems to be a family dispute. Having considered that more than 2.5 years have passed since the representation was made, it would be if the petitioner is so advised, he'll approach the jurisdictional court with prayers for necessary reliefs. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1294 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. Chalo, next, sir. কিছু কি হলো পার্টনার এই কোথায় গেল সাগনিক
Filed, my lord.
পার্টনার পাচ্ছেন না
My lord, I am pleading on behalf of the respondent number 6.
Revealing some documents, my lord.
Yes.
Sir, your lordship, my lord.
At the outset-
Complaint lost by the petitioners, my lord, page 34 and 41. Police have not taken any steps. and
FIR
no
registered তো আবার কি হবে
calculated.
তো FIR was registered. Have you helped out the police authorities?
Lordship, may I humbly beseech?
Yes.
There was, my junior has lost the police report. But I can see a representation which
Complaints have
dates,
been lost,
yes,
madam.
25/11/2023, one by the husband and one by the wife. If lordship allows, they can file a fresh representation and that can be considered in accordance with.
The charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet has
Already
Must
submitted.
be 2020.
34.
Leto.
kindly
Actually, we
see-
don't have any instructions.
Circulating private respondent.
My lord,
my lord.
kindly see the charge sheet.
They are circulating fake videos, my lord. Page 44.
দেখি একটু ওটা দিন না
Charge sheet হয়ে গেলে তাহলে কি?
Your lordship, and those are to be removed immediately from the site.
नाम दे दियो.
Newtown 180. No, not this. FIR is 184.
नहीं नहीं. না আছে এর মধ্যেই আছে.
There are other videographs, if your lordship, my lord, kindly see all these things which have happened there, my lord.
Supplementary করে দিয়ে.
Those are loaded there and circulated elsewhere, my lord.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the respondent number C. I am the interviewer, my lord, kindly see.
Just
The
wait
what
1 minute, sir.
earlier occasion,
Are where is the
Page 42, your lordship, there is an indication that the said video graphics as circulated on the 10th June. Sir, please, just a moment. Have been noticed to my knowledge. I immediately raised protest against the said acts and attempts of the alleged. Accordingly, I lodged FIR with the Newtown Police Station being FIR number 18423 dated
yes, sir, but
14/6.
180, this is not one.
my lord, 184 is final report is submitted by the. My lord, kindly see the final report.
This is FIR 256.
My lord, previously one complaint was lodged, my lord, on the basis of the order passed by this honorable.
And after you are shouting over here, you are not looking at what when was 184/23. What is the result of the investigation? Tell me.
My lord, nothing has happened. my lord.
Nothing has happened. You are sure?
Till date, my
Sure,
lord.
though.
Sure, my lord.
If 173 report has been submitted,
My lord,
if 173 report has, I'll impose cost. Okay.
184, PS case 184, my lord, one affidavit also filed. On the basis of that, my lord, the final report was submitted.
জানে
আগে তো কিছু হয়নি।
চার্জশিট সাবমিট হয়ে গেছে, কিছু জানে না, এ চলে এসছে। A bad tendency. You don't follow the statute, you come under Article 226. Your charge sheet, your final report was filed in July 2023.
My lord, your lordship, cyber crime, my lord, against that I have lodged complaints. My lord, two separate complaints have been lodged. My lord, that, my lord, page 34 and 41.
I don't understand. There are two cases. How many cases? There are two cases already.
No, my lord, previously the complaint against other persons, my lord. And that person, respondent number 6 to 9, my lord, circulating videographs, fake videographs against me.
What is which video, fake videographs?
That
Which fake? Where are the fake videographs?
my lord, page 36 and 41, 44. And there are other, my lord, which I have.
So, show me a Caesar list that you have handed over to the police authorities. High Court is not an investigating agency.
My lord, the agency, my lord, the officer in charge, cyber crime police by respondent number 5.
Where is the Caesar list that you have handed over this to the police authorities? মামলা করবে সবাই, কিছু আইন ফলো করবে না, কিছু করবে না, 226 লাগিয়ে দেবে।
Nothing has been collected from me.
You went to the police station, see your averment over here in page 42. You sat for negotiation. Negotiation means two parties are required. So what have you done? You see your statement at page 42 that, however, as per negotiation in the police station. So there were police was present, both the parties were present. Then
Nothing happened to that. After thereafter, my lord.
nothing happened. So you, why didn't you hand over? This handing over of the fake circulation was prior to the incident. So you are supposed to hand over this to the police authorities prior to that.
At the time of negotiation, they filed an affidavit before the police authority.
চলে আসো, এই সব পুরোনো মামলা সব এরা সব পুলিশকে ম্যানেজ করে কাজ করে নিয়েছে, আর এরা এখানে এসে চাচাচ্ছে, একটা রিট ফাইল করে বসে আছে। এই তো কাজ সব। এক পক্ষ পয়সাওয়ালা, আর পক্ষ চাচাচ্ছে। স্ট্যান্ডার্ড ফরম্যাট নিউটাউন তো, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation on 25/11/2023 was not considered by the police authorities, and in spite of negotiation held at the behest of the relatives, well-wishers, and friends, the accused persons pursued their illegal acts of circulation of videos to defame and ruin RUIN. The তুমি obscene কে obscene লিখে দিলে তুমি হ্যাঁ বিশ্বপতি লিখে যায় ruin the reputation of the petitioner and his family members. In spite of informing the same to the Newtown police station, no action were taken. Full stop. I find from the enclosures there were two cases. One being Newtown PS case number 256/2023 and another being Newtown PS case number 184 of 2023. In both the cases, police submitted their report under section 173 of the CRPC before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. In view of the police authorities arriving at the air foundation, a conclusion in respect of Newtown PS case number 184/2023 that the same is mistake of fact. It would have been improper in the fitness of circumstances for the petitioner to approach the court to approach the jurisdictional court in CCA of the issue. So far as Newtown PS case number 256/2023 is concerned, police authorities have submitted a charge sheet under section 387, 448, 506 of the Indian Penal Code against one Santosh Mojumdar. Who is Santosh, son of Chitto Mondol to? Having in consider এইটাই কিছু নয় এইটাই মেন having considered that the grievance of the petitioner is restricted to FIR number 184 of 2023. What do you do actually? এই সেটেল করতে করতে করে এখানে রিলাই করে দিয়েছে ওটা নোটারাইজ সার্টিফিকেট you have withdrawn the case and come to high court
184/23
184 you have withdrawn and then come to high court
Earlier, on the basis of the earlier complaint, the case was started. Now, my lord, the complaint, separate complaints have been lodged.
and now মানে 14/6/2023 and this is of 25/11/2023 we are in 25 now means what close proximity of time videograph is the same videograph
Yeah. Previously, there was no videography, my lord. That was not complaint. Only putting padlock over the guest house, my lord, so that the complaint was lodged. And threats were there. So serious threats were there. That's why the lost complaint.
and what are the
Past and order.
have you
Thereafter, the police took steps. Thereafter, my lord, the complaint was lodged separately against
Have you read the charge sheet? Brief facts of the charge sheet. ওই জন্যই এই অবস্থা। এই বাজে বকে এক গাদা সময় নষ্ট হচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম?
that is the fourth.
Oh, you take the number, the Newtown PS case number, একটু ভালোভাবে লিখেছি। Newtown PS case number 184 of the 2023, where no case exists as on date because of the nature of the report submitted under section 173 of the CRPC. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court concerned with its specific place. Full stop. No interference can be made by invoking the powers of the court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA
1398
of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Your lordship, videograms which have been circulated. That's the whole problem is to my lord. Degrade my statement, my lord, and create my.
You lodge a complaint and file a notarized compromise. In the meantime, what happens? We understand. That is a regular feature that I will not allow. I will not fall into trap of that. I'm telling you. You will file a complaint and file a notarized for withdrawal. That is reflected in the papers. ওদের পয়সা চলে দিয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Grateful, your lordship.
Disturbance of activities in the residential area, unauthorized construction, violating civil course of family dispute.
Private respondent. I am a owners of the private ancestral property.
Private respondent.
Private respondent number 4 and 5.
Have you filed 151? তাহলে কি করব? চলে আসুন, go file, police will respect the order. ঠিক আছে?
Only thing, Malad, I will permit you to submit.
No, it's a sibling rivalry. Sibling rivalry.
What has happened? Actually, the private respondent 4.
আর এত শুনে কি করব?
Disturbance and Malad trying to forcefully.
That is. Otherwise, why should you come to High Court? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as the private aid respondents are trying to encroach upon the property by use of force.
Already, by breaking open the padlock on already.
Further grievance is that in spite of ad interim injunction order existing, the private respondents have violated the same, and there has been no assistance from the police authorities in spite of.
Regulation has started 107 and 116.
ওরা কোনো গেল learned advocate for the private respondent submits the ad the issue of a dispute is in respect of sharing of ancestral property. To that effect, civil court is already in CCAA of the issue. Learned advocate for the state submits a report reflecting that steps have been taken by the police authorities on receipt of information under section 107/160A of the CRPC. I have considered the submissions of the respective advocates, and I am of the view if the petitioner is of the opinion that the order adding to injunction order has been violated, petitioner will approach the learned civil court insisting of the matter under section for necessary directions upon the police authorities. If the learned civil court renders passes directions for rendering police assistance in such circumstances, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the order of the civil court. In the meantime, the police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not and or any further untoward incident at the behest of any of the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1457 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, in 134, I pray to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, here.
My lord, here the petitioner is aggrieved by
the state is appearing. Gosabar Mamla, come. Fabricating and forging the deed.
My lord, my lord.
Gosaba PS.
By impersonation.
Gosaba PS has already registered the case, though.
FIR is there, my lord.
Gosaba PS has registered the case back in 2023, my lord. No coercive action whatsoever has been taken against any of the private respondents herein, and they are enjoying the
coercive
property.
কি করে হাইকোর্ট বলবে coercive নিতে? Anyway,
My lord, I am restrained from entering into my own property on basis of those forged documents, and those documents, it can be documentally proven that the documents are forged.
Very good.
The person impersonating.
I'm here to get the petitioner. I'm directing that.
Give a direction, my lord.
As a petitioner is agreed by the act that the private respondents have fabricated aid, titled the aids in respect of the property E, and after forging the same have established their right, thereby restraining the petitioners from entering their owned properties, or the restraining the petitioners from entering the properties which are owned by them. Pulls up to that effect, informations were furnished with the police authorities, but the police authority is refused to take any action except by way of registering a case being Gosaba PS case number 220 dated 3/11 in 2023. Pulls up, learned advocate further submits that no coercive measures were taken which have encouraged the private respondents, consequent to which the private respondents have become adamant, thereby restraining the petitioners to enjoy the property which belong to them. Belong to them. So, having considered the learned advocate appearing for the state, Mr. Ame submits that police on receipt of the information have taken appropriate steps by registration of the FIR. Full stop. I find that the FIR was registered on or about November 2023. Almost 1.5 years have passed. Full stop. There are a number of accused persons who named in the FIR. Full stop. Police authorities, if till the 8 has not come to a conclusion in respect of the merits of the investigation, so far as the accusations relating to cheating and forgery are concerned, should I give it before or just a DSP level officer? A superior officer. কি বললাম? Then in the steps must be expedited to that effect. I am of the view that a superior officer of the police in the rank of DSP / SDPO would monitor and ensure that the report under section 173 CRPC is filed before the jurisdictional court, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of the AS order. With the aforementioned observations, WPA 3645 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Grateful. I'm grateful.
Right, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lord, I am
On the last
on behalf of the
occasion,
private
my lord was pleased to call for a second report.
Lord, the two partition suit is pending.
What is he doing? Got a fresh report, Mr. Ganguly?
Yes.
Take it.
My lord, three plots of land having 3 different dag numbers. Father gifted each plot to his 3 sons. 2 of the sons sold it to a third party. While selling it, probably some portion of my land was also included in those deeds. I have not seen those deeds. When they came to cultivate their own land, they have encroached more than half of my land. I stopped them. They are threatening me. They are not allowing me to cultivate. Then they only went and filed 2 civil suits, partition suits.
There has been an injunction, my lord, an order restraining all the
the parties, both the parties to maintain the status quo with respect to
Maintain?
Status quo till 6/9/2025.
Yes. But I am in possession, I am cultivating, so that will continue, my lord.
That will continue, sir. Whoever is in
But whenever I am going, my lord, they are threatening and the police station is.
police cannot decide.
Well, police
which
is
portion of the land
not
is
helping me. At least some protection, my lord. When I'll cultivate,
Commissioner will go in the local, my lord, then, my lord, it will be, the original picture will be elucidated, my lord.
yes, I agree to that.
Who is enjoying the excess share, my lord, who is enjoying.
I agree to that.
আচ্ছা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কোথায়? রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন which page? নেই
the police. I didn't find it.
Where is
The
the
representation, my lord, is here with me, but it was sent by email.
আরে must be before
Yes, I agree, my lord.
চলে আসুন, হয়ে গেছে,
We are
বুঝে
not
গেছি।
like this.
চলে আসুন, এই হয়ে গেছে।
It was sent on time.
Our report dated 16/3/2025 has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. The same reflects that in the year 2022, a partition suit number 128 of the 2022 was filed before the learned civil judge, Senior Division, Lalbagh, Murshidabad, over the whole 254 decimal against Ilahi Box Mondal and others. Full stop. An order was passed by the learned civil court that the plaintiff and the principal defendants would maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, and possession over the suit property till 6/9/2025, and the next date has been fixed on 6/9/2025. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that at status quo order has been passed by the civil court, if there has been any violation in respect of the said order, petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary remedy is for rendering police assistance. In case such an order is passed, police authority would take steps by respecting and obeying the order of the civil court. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3894 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. Several copies. Chalo. Next.
One thing, police may not cause any hindrance, my lord, while I am cultivating.
You go to the civil court, the status quo order is there.
Police is coming and give
So you go to the civil court, you will get an order under 151. Status quo order violation, civil court will decide.
Yes, violated not by the private, but by the police. The police is coming and hindering me. No, you don't work.
Police.
Great.
Police again. Then the four orders zero.
Order party number 228 and 229.
কি আছে হবে?
229, I am the petitioner, my lord.
আমাদেরটা কত 228 well here in 228
My lord, in the previous my senior has made
619, my lord. I am appearing for the petition.
Which one?
First read petition, that is
619. And the other one?
4902 is my
They have
petition.
filed one. Yes, and these two matters have been placed together for hearing.
The other side or what?
I am,
both of you are on the same boat or the other side?
Other side.
I am
In the first read petition, she is the other side.
No, I am not the party in the first.
So why has this been added?
My lord, in the first read petition, they has not mentioned the plot number 37. But the police authority has put it the person in plot number 37, my lord.
that is that
একটু দিন তো মজা
totally incorrect.
Yes, my lord, this is scenario.
On the last occasion, your lordship passed order, that is in February, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship directed us
Being agreed.
meet the police officer.
However, the police officer are unable to please
the order.
On that read petition, plot number 37 is not a part also.
আচ্ছা কি বলছে?
I am not.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly, what is said?
my lord twice my lord he was put to possession on 20th February.
Who was?
The petitioner in the present read petition, that is Maskur Ali. His family was 14619.
Yes.
In that matter. Well, there, my lord directed us in order to comply with the court's order, and thereby we have taken to the this residence. There he was put to possession. Once again, he has been dispossessed. On 26, finally, we have once again
The police
reinstated him,
has possessed
and now he is
plot
there.
37, but which is not the part of that writ petition also. Plot number 37.
I am not at all concerned with the plot number
Police.
বাড়ি তো প্লট
Yes, that house.
My lord, we have annexed the picture also. My lord.
That is on plot number 37.
Only two small tile-shaded
When
rooms.
they're living in 2 rooms, 5%, my lord. But police authority has put them into one room. They are brothers and they are.
How you are not related also? Are you related or no?
We are related, my lord. The police authority has put the person in our place, my lord. In the house which is situated in plot number 37.
এবার তো অন্য জায়গায় who in আচ্ছা 14619
14619.
14
That is the report I have submitted, my lord.
Maksud Ali.
He has been put to possession.
The petition, the Honorable Court Calcutta directed the petition to approach this police station. The petitioner came to this one to assist him to enter the house as he claimed in the report. Thereafter, the officer of the police station duly assist the petitioner.
চণ্ডীতল, হ্যাঁ।
Thereafter, again the petitioner came.
ওরা বলছে ওটা নাকি অন্য প্লট।
No, no.
Just 1 minute.
And may I be permitted to file the report in respect of the 229?
No, ফার্স্ট এইটাকে ডিল করি। এতে জোর করে ঢুকেই পড়ছে মনে হচ্ছে।
No, my lord.
কার বাড়িতে? হ্যাঁ।
How about we are the riot of that plot?
I am not concerned with the plot number 37.
আরে প্লট দরকারি বাড়ি হয়ে আছে তো।
That house, my lord, which is situated on plot number 37, my lord.
Kindly see, lord, my lord. First, my
explain করে দিন।
I have never mentioned that plot number 37 is my.
So in whose house are you going and staying?
No, but
yes, my lord.
No, police will decide. BLRO will.
Police,
we will decide.
BLRO may decide. Police.
BLRO will decide.
Plot number 37.
Police পারে না।
This is recorded. We have
I am not bothered with plot. I'm bothered. Whose house is that?
2 rooms are there. I have.
Their claim is it is the house, common house of both the brothers. Now they want to get back to their possession in which they were actually staying. It was the case in this Maskulali matter. And as to your lordship direction, in order to comply with the civil court's direction, we have already.
So actually, whose No, I will hear you. You are in possession.
Constructed 2 rooms. And
my lord, we have constructed 2 rooms. They had not.
No, that is the difficulty.
We have constructed 2 rooms, one with a tally shed and with another is income.
Who are you? Who are you related? How are you related to Maskur?
My lord, Paskurali is the full-blooded brother to the petitioner here.
ভাই বোন?
Yes, my lord. Mama to bhai bon.
মামা তো ভাই বোন। ফুল ব্লাডেড হয় মামা তো ভাই বোন।
no, not what has happened. Not kindly hear me for a moment. My mother told out me.
এখন শোনা যাবে না।
No, my lord.
Civil suit is pending.
Yes, civil suit.
My lord, kindly get them out from my house.
No, my lord.
They are staying in my house, my lord.
In my own cost.
Great DJ, my lord. We are
civil
That may be
5%, my lord.
civil suit papers are where?
একটু দেখা।
Civil suit papers are where?
I tell you, lordship.
No, my lord, I have annexed
my report.
I have annexed
What are the orders passed by the civil court?
Lordship, see, Millard, the page number 2 onwards, on the last paragraph.
I have annexed the
injunction
application, my lord.
PS number 246 of 2022. The petitioner claiming the police authority illegally put to say such and such, also such and such.
File the civil suit. Civil suit was filed by whom?
By
Maskulali. He has filed.
By them.
And the injunction order was by?
Was passed in my favor.
That's why my lord directed us to comply with that order.
Staying in that
No,
house
no,
for a long
Because
period.
status quo.
And
Status order.
My lord.
and she
Status
got
quo.
that house by way of a
Status quo
gift
order
deed,
was
my lord.
passed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I
made an application under section 151
I-
for police help, my lord. That was also allowed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
This is ex parte order, what?
No, not
Contested or ex parte
Ex parte order. Ex parte order.
has been filed by the Israel.
that is at page number, my lord, 65, my lord. And thereafter, I made representation to the OC concerned, never accepted our complaint. Therefore, we made a application, made a complaint to the
My
superintendent.
lord, kindly see the record, my lord, record of rights, my lord.
So that we have. Why are you not getting that? I'm giving you liberty. Go before the civil court, get this vacated. Otherwise, police will not obey. Right, wrong order of the civil court, police has got to obey. Until and unless the same is altered.
That's what the direction of your lordship, and we have done compliance of that.
6 months, maybe with one room, 5% one room.
That may be difficult.
Undivided property, that's the whole trouble.
No, I'm not.
No, my lord,
I am not entering. I am not entering into any issue. The only thing is that get the civil court's order vacated.
Yes.
I am directing police authorities will act according to the directions of the civil court.
Absolutely, absolutely. Would that, my lord, would your lordship kindly permit me to?
But the earlier, in earlier writ petition, petitioner before in the second writ petition was not a party. Kindly appreciate this aspect. The plot which I am belonging, that appears at page 16, that is not the subject matter of the writ petition.
No.
That is, plot 37 is mine.
And that your junior has said, but you tell me one thing, sir. There is a direction where he will go, where he will not go. I have not said this is plot, that is plot. I have said police authorities to comply with the order of TS 246, page 65.
But I am in position.
A civil court, kindly open page 65 of the first writ petition. There was a direction on 30th May 2023.
Thing is that in this particular partition suit, I am not a party to the proceeding.
Not party. It is declared.
So whatever it is, sir, even if it is ex parte, police will not obey.
On 26th, the police authority came and sued the writ petitioner in my house. That is my substance of my writ petition.
That I understand. But I don't know which is 37 plot number or which is 38. What I have directed is that a civil court has passed an order, police authorities would comply with the same. Now, if you say the civil court's order is wrong, then you have got to get the civil court's order vacated.
The police authority, for implementation of my lord's order, my lord had passed an order. Police is to act on the basis of the spirit of the report filed by the police.
Spirit of the
so that was the order.
the spirit is on the basis of the order dated 30th May 2023.
That report, I am yet to know what the police authority has filed before my lord.
But that you don't know. You see the order dated 30th May 2023. Passed by the civil court.
Yes. Well, kindly have a look at page 57, my lord, for once.
The schedule of the suit is something.
The schedule.
But then whatever it is, sir, I'm opening this will create a much more problem.
Has to be. Because in page 61, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
For a minute, my lord. My mother
At the bottom, a minute.
told me the property.
For schedule Sampatti, there it mentions 37, that number.
37.
No, I am not.
No, no, the one, two, kindly say at the bottom.
Not 37. Not 37.
Third from the bottom.
That is the
Third line from the bottom.
So what is the dark number? Yours? What is your dark number? You tell me.
Mine is 37 only.
Your? There are three dark numbers: 37, 38, 39.
Yes, all are written over there. And on that basis, an order is
passed.
No dispute. Tell me which one is your property. Whole.
53. Here's the writ petition. And 103. That appears at page 16.
That is schedule of the deed, page 26. These are the.
Which one is your property? There.
Dark number.
That is 38, 39, 50, 51, 52, 53.
7 except 37.
7 except 37.
I'm not.
That is my case.
তো 37 ইবিডি তা ওর বাড়িতে পড়ে দিয়েছে কেন?
But this order has been passed on that basis itself.
He bole the schedule.
Well, kindly see the schedule at page
In the
61.
schedule, there is a 37 dag number.
On the basis of which he has obtained this order.
Right.
Page 61.
So why have you mentioned 37?
It is his petition, my lord, at 57 it starts.
In your schedule of the property, if 37 doesn't belong to you.
No, not 37, not.
You have said that page 61 bottom.
That's the whole difficulty.
That is not in my deed. That is mistake on the part of the.
So why are you going to his house then?
When other plots are there,
That-
what has happened, my lord? In 37, there was a rule. And my lord, when this property was sold,
I am
to me
giving
by my mother, my lord,
by 24th, 37 will be assessed by the learned civil court and necessary directions would be passed.
And according to the
Lordship
direction,
kindly-
police will act.
No, Lordship kindly also direct that, record his submission that he has stated that 37 he has no connection.
no,
And wrongly.
Obtain an order.
Kindly record that.
Obtain an order by fraud.
when my lord is private respondent, they are maternal grandfather.
No, I am not a maternal guy. You openly said now 30. You are not bothered. Why did you in your plain mark 37 as a schedule?
No,
If you not bothered,
that may be mistake, my lord.
না mistake. বাড়িতে ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে লোককে. He is only concerned about 37.
There are other.
So go stay over there, sir. Why are you entering his residence?
No, I am not entering.
You have entered his residence.
That is their residence is separate. I have constructed. No, my lord. They have not.
প্রথমে সিভিল কোর্টে গিয়ে একটা অন্য লোকের জমি ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Adjacent plot, he has taken the advantage of the situation.
When initially dispute arose, these private respondents, they are maternal uncles. Also, they are
সেটাই তো এরকম।
they gave me a place that you made construction of 2 rooms in that place. In that demarcated place, I
একে করে দিই বাউন্ড করে দিই পুলিশকে দিয়ে নাহলে হবে না।
2
You are
rooms.
one.
And when I
Sir, you said by chance you made a mistake before the civil court. You have committed a fraud upon the court. I am taking
And
an action
at
upon.
the same time, he is demarcating that this is my house on my plot.
আচ্ছা petitioner
Separate attempt to grab the property.
এরা ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টটাকে বোঝে না এদের বুঝিয়ে দিই।
several plots. There are several plots.
Petitioner in the plaint referred to schedule which was misdescription in respect of his ownership and unnecessarily incorporated dag number 37-0.14 শতক which belongs to, this is Jahanara Sheikh Begum's property, which belongs to Jahanara Sheikh Begum. On the basis of the said schedule,
No, there are other plots.
along with other plots, the learned civil court passed an ad interim order of injunction and subsequently directed OCE Chonditola police station to ensure that the order of temporary injunction is properly obeyed by the defendants to the suit. The said Jahanara Sheikh Begum was not made a party in the suit also.
Schedule 4, that is schedule 4.
What Kokho, I don't know. You explained 37.
সম্পত্তি যাহা বাদী প্রাপ্ত, they are not, that plot has been mentioned.
37 is which one?
No, that is total property.
37.14.
That is not my property. Your lordship kindly see next page.
Explain to the civil
No,
court, sir.
Kindly see next page. Your lordship kindly see for a moment.
I have seen much.
সম্পত্তি
Amazing.
যাহা বাদী প্রাপ্ত, I am not got injunction on that plot.
So go to the civil court, I'm saying.
Then, my lord, it should be read with call also.
Yes,
Well, kindly see.
That is
So, আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Very difficult. Let civil court decide.
You were not, ঠিক আছে, you were not made party in the civil suit, no?
Does not
Full
appear
stop.
from the page
Since
57.
the prima facie it reflects that the petitioner had hoodwinked the civil court by a misdescription of the schedule of the property. I am of the view that the learned civil judge will कि सिविल जज के तो नहीं हो शेष
That is the whole property of the
Get
project.
division, Sriampur Hubli would reconsider, reconsider, and after appreciation, if he thinks vacate the earlier order of temporary injunction.
Modify.
So pass.
Lordship, kindly see what.
No, sir.
That is possible property. There,
Full stop.
37 is not there, no.
अच्छा ये आज कौन तारीख 18 तारीख let the rehearing in respect of the earlier temporary injunction application be taken up by the learned civil judge senior division on 24th of March 2025. The private respondent would also participate in the hearing, explaining the part of the property belonging to Jahanara Sheikh Begum being with dag number 37, which was incorporated in the schedule.
No, that is not incorporating in my schedule. Your Lordship, kindly see the next page.
That is incorporated in the schedule, sir.
তফসিল সম্পত্তির পরিচয় যাহা বাদীর প্রাপ্ত হয়েছে there is no
হ্যাঁ ওই বাদীর প্রাপ্তটা 37 এর মধ্যে ঢুকে গেছে
no
Absolutely তাই।
Your Lordship, kindly consider তফসিল সম্পত্তির পরিচয় যাহা বাদীর প্রাপ্ত
ওখানে 37টা দেখাও তো সোমনাথ কি দেখো
তার থেকে বড় জিনিস বলি
আচ্ছা তো এই in
I am
case
not claiming that property, that is the whole property of
you ঝামেলা করে দিয়েছে ইনকে মানে ওইখান থেকে অর্ডারটা বার করে নিয়ে আর এখান থেকে
Then if he is sure that it is not his property, he should have told the police authorities that this is not my property. He is demarcating that this is my property. I have been thrown out from that particular property.
তোলা আছে পাকা ঘরটা শুধু দিয়ে নেবে একেবারে
not committed any wrong, my lord. That is injunction has been passed on the procedural property. Your Lordship, kindly see there is no plot number
At least he knows that this is not my property.
হ্যাঁ
He should have explained to the police that this is not.
Kindly see procedural.
you have misled
It is
you-
practice. That is
you have
not
mis-
practice, my
you have been successful in misleading the civil court
As well as the police authorities.
and thereafter at the spot you said yes, yes.
Yes.
No, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly see this procedural property.
আচ্ছা in view of the কি বললাম
আমি তো কিছুই বলছি না
I am claiming that procedural property is my property.
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট তো নয়
37
ওই নামটা দিয়ে জাহানারা শেখ বেগমটা লেট জাহানারা শেখ বেগম
no he has given the right right
লেট জাহানারা শেখ বেগম also participate in the hearing in connection with TS 246 of the 8/2022. Full
তোমাকে
stop.
আগে পার্টি
The learned magistrate would assess the correctness of the schedule first, thereafter pass necessary orders, and once the order is passed, the learned court would pass necessary directions upon the police authorities.
Because my lord is directing to take up the matter on 24th. Actually, I have to make an application for addition of 1 day.
I am directing to.
না ঠিক আছে একসঙ্গে দি পুট আপটা দিয়ে আগে দিয়ে দাও তাহলে ওই
I am directing to. You are.
হ্যাঁ
নাহলে ফালতু ঝামেলা করে আচ্ছা if the hearing re-hearing হবে why are you afraid of that?
No, my lord, afraid of that because, my lord, it will be that is procedural property. Injunction.
You explain.
order will be modified in that event
Uh-huh.
order will be modified in that event
Why is worried about that?
Not procedural property.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
না 37 আপনারাও
তাহলে ওটা তো ঝুঁকলেন কেন property?
কোথায় ঢুকি 37 কখন
কি দরকার
তাহলে বলুন তো এই property টা 37 নয়?
না 37 নয়
in case
বলো,
in case
Now he is saying that is not, the property is not situated in 37.
No, My rooms are not situated.
Let him take up
Let's see
his
to decide. Yes.
I will not decide that. ও যে বাড়িটা দেখবে বলবে এটা আমার।
No, no, I have
In case,
they are not fit there.
in case the hearing of the hearing takes place, it consumes time. The learned aid civil court will continue the hearing every day consecutively till it arrives at a finding. Full stop. The report submitted by the police authorities. These reports will be placed before the court concerned also.
I am submitting that in
I-
order of injunction passed by the civil court in respect of the procedural court.
The
Procedural
report-
court, that will be.
That must be after hearing them. I am not the report.
Considered by
Huh?
the civil court.
But I can't remove them right now.
No, this.
I cannot do that, sir. Because what I have not said, I have not given importance on his submission. I have given importance on the order passed by the civil court. That was of primary importance to me. That it is the duty of at least the higher court to see that the civil court, one gets an order from the civil court. Not in this case, I'm saying. Usually after fighting for substantial period of time. Thereafter, if police authorities are ordered and they don't comply with the order,
That is why they come. Yes.
তুমি ওটা রেকর্ড করিয়ে নাও না যে ওরা দে স্টিল ইন দ্য পজিশন।
Melod,
but he is saying that this is plot number this.
Yes.
How can I decide that? You are saying plot number 37 is
plot number 37.
দেখেছেন your but
The same house.
but the house with the tin shed is belongs to you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, not.
You understand? Yeah. Yes. Civil court order decide.
37. Your also lordship also record.
No, it
I am submitting. That is in 38 to 53.
6 months baby mother. Kindly appreciate.
No, I understand, but I cannot at this stage without that. That's why I have given so earlier directions upon the civil
24
court.
তারিখে দিয়েছেন
24 consecutive hearing হবে।
দুদিন।
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? আচ্ছা in case the learned civil court arrives at a finding which was adverse to the earlier directions passed, the civil court will consider that the directions passed by the high court is deemed to be recalled. With the aforesaid observations done now, I think everybody will. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14619 of 2023 and WPA 4902 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted A8 before this court be kept with the record. Copies of both the reports would be submitted by 24th of March 2025 by the officer in charge. চণ্ডীতলা এটা কোথায় মুর্শিদাবাদ নয়?
না
হুগলিতে এইরকম হচ্ছে। By the officer in charge চণ্ডীতলা police station before the civil judge junior division নাকি?
Yes,
Senior division.
Which court?
Senior division Sirampur.
শ্রীরামপুর ওই দিয়ে দেবেন। ওই শ্রীরামপুর তো ICS ছিল ওই অবস্থা।
WPA 4902, it is also been disposed of.
Both are being disposed of. Both these reports must be placed before the civil judge senior division Sirampur on or before 24th of March 2025.
Copies should be given to.
Copies to both the parties. Both the parties. আবার কি আছে?
Oh, my officers have promptly acted. As soon as Lordship's order came, my lord, immediately he has been put to possession without looking into anything else.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state authorities.
This is a matter where interpolations were carried out by the investigating officer in the letter of complaint.
This will take some time.
Your Lordship, the report is ready, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow, Mr. Mojumdar, you will do the hearing today. Huh? You complete the hearing. I've got a hearing matter. Let me complete that hearing at least. The rest of the matters released today, sir.
Maybe have a copy of the report in
Tomorrow, let me take up the matter.
এটা কার এগুলো? কার এগুলো? কার ব্রিফটা দাও। এই ওনার এটা নাম
আর কোনো কিছু হবে না। কালকে স্যার কালকে চলে যাবো কে দেবে ওর নামটা সে চলে যাবে।
Yes, yes.
But if I correctly understood the submission made by Mr. Bandyopadhyay, but Mr. Bandyopadhyay opposed my application on 3 grounds. Number 1, he said if the FIR disclosing a cognizable offence, then the court should not interfere with the investigation. But to reply that, my lord, the point, but I must say before your lordship has gone through the FIR. In the FIR itself, your lordship has found there is not a single allegation so far as the present petitioner is concerned, apart from his presence. No specific overact is there, and your lordship knows the offences under which the investigation was started, all are person-specific offence. Whoever committed the offence. So, my lord, the suo motu complaint was lodged by the concerned officer in charge, of the investigating officer of the detective department, who himself went to the place of occurrence and narrated the entire incident. In that, my lord, the FIR, your lordship will not get a single whisper so far as the active involvement of the present petitioner is concerned. This is number 1. Number 2, my lord, he says the medical reports are substantiate the allegation. My lord has gone through the medical report, which they have, my lord, brought before your lordship by UFS, my lord, the affidavit in opposition. Those medical reports does not implicate the present petitioner, my lord, at all. Secondly, my lord, the medical reports are totally contradictory to the allegation given in the FIR as well as in the affidavit in opposition. My lord, during the course of the investigation, they have seized, my lord, as per the allegation, the police personnel were attacked with wooden bats and wickets. But if someone is, my lord, attacked with wooden bat and wickets, the mode of assault is this, my lord, there has to be some grievous injury. Well, any kind of injuries. Well, abrasion also has to be there, my lord, at least. Your lordship will not find a single, my lord, the medical document which shows that there is any, my lord, the history of assault or, my lord, the victim suffered any kind of injuries. So, my lord, these also vitiate their case. Third, my lord, the malafide. My lord, Mr. Bandyopadhyay has argued, my lord, malafide has no consequence. It has to be tested at the time of trial. But with due respect to Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord knows better than us. But the law of malafide is, my lord, evaluated, my lord, from time to time. Your lordships can remember 1961, the first time the quashment of the FIR came into place, my lord, in R.P. Kapoor's case. In that judgment, your lordships, my lord, knows better than us. Malafide was never a ground. The concept of malafide, my lord, developed in 1992 when Bhajanlal came into picture. And 1996, the judgment delivered by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee's grandfather, which Mr. Bandyopadhyay has referred, my lord, it says the malafide has to be tested at the time of trial. But with due respect to Mr. Mukherjee and also Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord, your lordships knows the concept of malafide, time and again, my lord, it has been developed. In 2017, first time when Vinit Narayan's case came into place, Vinit Kumar's case, there, their lordships has said the malafide has to test it at the face of it. The first time in 2017, the concept of malafide, my lord, came into play, my lord, and Supreme Court said it has to be tested on the face of the allegation. Whether, my lord, if any the enmity or for any specific reason, the case has been registered in accused for ulterior motive or wreaking vengeance, then it has to be tested on the face of it, at this type of threshold of the registering an FIR. And this was, subsequently developed in Arnab Goswami's case. Your Lordship knows better than us. Arnab Goswami's case, says in 226 jurisdiction, the High Court should, the constitutional right of an accused to see whether any case has been registered on the instance of malafide or not, and whether there is a targeted harassment or not. In our case, squarely falls within that parameters. It's a targeted harassment, Earlier also, I have been protected by the Honorable High Court. I have shown your Lordships. Number one, there is no specific allegation so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Second, medical report does not substantiate their specific case so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Thirdly, the version of the investigating officer who conducted in the investigation, the attached to the detective department, he gives the one kind of the version, and the officer in charge of Bhatpara police station, who subsequently deposed as a 161 statement, he gives a different picture. The IO of the case says that I went there to serve notice upon the flat owners in terms of 160, that is 179. The investigating officer, the officer in charge of Bhatpara police station, he says one step ahead. He says, although he is not the investigating officer, he says the entire team went there to give notice to the present petitioner only. In his affidavit, he says so. And in his affidavit, he specifically said, the petitioner has assaulted them. And the petitioner might bite marks on the police officials. But the medical report says the person who suffered by other persons called Anand Kumar Pandey, he made the bite mark. Kindly see the veracity and the change in the entire scenario. And that is the reason the question of malafide has to come. The question of malafide will come, overall malafide, this is number one. Overall malafide, I told your Lordship, there is a checkered history to implicate the petitioner. I lodged a complaint against the son of the complainant, saying that there's a murderous assault took place on me. That case has been taken over by the National Investigating Officer. In our 10 notes of argument, we have mentioned this also. The FIR, the NIA FIR number, and he is the prime accused. Now, his mother lost after this case has been registered. All of a sudden, although the entire incident took place in 2015, in 2024, as soon as this NIA case has been registered, he lost a
ওই হিয়ারিং ক্লোজ হয়ে গেছে আর
But kindly check it up whether it is there or not.
now then you can I tell you investigation is going on, you tell me.
That part your lordship can see always.
I can see, I will definitely see, but I cannot divulge it to you right now.
No.
Investigation is going on.
Yeah.
You have
Volumes, my lord, I am
three volumes
3 volume of the series.
of one CD,
1 CD,
669,
669.
and the other one 7.
Other one I have given. That is 1 volume.
Mr. Mojumdar, where have you taken up that point over here in your written notes?
Which one?
Is reference of police regulations of Bengal?
No, that I did not take it up as because I did not know whether that endorsement was there or not. But if that is there, then I will not take up that point. That kindly.
হয় নাকি?
That has to be, if it is there, it is there.
আরে
Because in the
throwing like a toss, Mr. Mukherjee's advice, হ্যাঁ? ভালো দেয় কিন্তু এটা না হলে ওটা হয়ে যাবে কি আছে হ্যাঁ
that intentionally we did not keep this the thing. Kindly check it up. Blood, these are mandatory and in terms of blood once.
No, that should be there. Movement of the police will not case there maintain করবে কেন?
That is the reason the malafide comes into play. What purpose they went there? What purpose they went to the place of occurrence?
এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। এটা কত 263? What is your that particular regulation? 263. Police regulations of Bengal.
Yeah, PRB.
PRB. ঠিক আছে।
These are the mandatory requirement. It has to
আরে
be there.
কেসজারি movement must be there, sir.
Yes, blood.
What is কেসজারি?
Even if they weren't there for serving 160 notice, that movement is
আচ্ছা হবে হবে এটা হয় না হলে হয় নাকি আচ্ছা these are all the citations you have referred index করে দিয়েছে মুখার্জি
why you have taken this point because the investigating officer he is giving a different picture and the OC Bhatpara police station he is giving a different picture.
Hey,
that is the reason we have
where is your index?
Page 18 First is the sufficient page 18 index of the list of cases which we have relied on.
Which one is it? The phone number
reply to Mr. Banerjee so far as the judgment delivered by Mr. Manoj Mukherjee Malasis Manoj Mukherjee it has no relevance as because that point of time the concept was the malafide will be taken at the time of trial. Now the law has changed. It says from the very threshold it has to be taken care of. And your lordship's own judgment I relied on.
All the judgments are over here.
Yes. Everything we have annexed.
We have also supplied the compilation, my lord.
আচ্ছা 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 এটা শুনুন না একটু এটা গুছিয়ে রেখে দিন নাহলে হারিয়ে যাবে সব আছে এইটাকে না কল্যাণে একটা কাগজ দিয়েছিল করতে রাখবেন বলুন তো এর ভেতরে এই তো ভেতরেই আছে এইটা ফাইল আছে আপনার কাছে নাহলে চেম্বার থেকে আনিয়ে নিন এই ফাইলটা আর ওরা যে ফাইলটা দিচ্ছে কেস ডায়েরিটা লিখে দেবেন উপরে কেস ডায়েরি লিখে দেবে আর আমার চেম্বার থেকে একটু ফাইল এনে নাহলে হ্যান্ডেল করতে পারবো না এটা তো যখন ডিকটেশন দেবো এইটা হচ্ছে পিটিশন আর এটা হচ্ছে স্টেট এই দুটো একটা ফাইলে দিয়ে দেবে না নাহলে সামলাতে পারবো না বুঝতে পারবেন আর কেস ডায়েরিটা আলাদা ফাইলে ওরা দেবে চলো হিয়ারিং আচ্ছা হিয়ারিং কনক্লুডেড সিএবি ইন্টারভিউ অর্ডার ইজ দেয়ার তো কবে 30 তারিখ পর্যন্ত আছে
31st till 31st year.
তার আগে জাজমেন্ট দিব
Before that, perhaps judgment will be taken. But I have flagged the portion, my lord. Regarding that GD, my lord, I flagged the 3 volume in the 669, 708, 1 volume.
হবে ও বললো না টার্গেটেড মানে থাকবে
But that is his allegation. It's not targeted.
The police movement commissioner
Investigation was continued. We went there for continuing investigation, my lord, and all that had happened. The police officer did not well aware that he will be assaulted. He was there. The picture also says so that he was there.
ঠিক আছে, লিখে নিয়েছেন তো? তুমি আপনি চলে যান, আর একটা কাউকে পাঠিয়ে দিন। আর কি, আর কিছু আছে? হ্যাঁ, আর একটা মাথায় আছে, কি আছে? কি হবে ওইটা? সুমন দে।
Received by London Advocate General to be taken up at 4 p.m. subject to your lordship convenient by tomorrow. But I had already talked to
tomorrow there is another matter না? কালকে তো আছে মামলা তো।
4 p.m. Lord, 4 p.m. is also subject to convene because I had a talk with Mr. Ganguly also. Mr. Ganguly left the call.
Tomorrow is 19 কালকে ফিক্স ম্যাটার্স গুলো বলে দিন তো।
কালকে 3টে।
হ্যাঁ, কি কি নামগুলো বলে দিন, অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেলের কি কি আছে বলে দিন।
Abhijit Maiti, all Medinipur matters, Medinipur matters. But he wants to do this one on Thursday. Thursday.
Here your investigation is going on. There is an order. Why are you doing this?
Let it be taken up. Your lordship has directed, but the report and the
it's already, but
channels
give priority to Abhijit Maiti because they have completed their argument over there. Here they will be commencing their argument. ভুলে যাবো এইভাবে মামলা করলে হবে? ঠিক অভিজিৎ মাইতি আছে কালকে, দেখুন তো। অভিজিৎ মাইতি, মেঘনাথ পাল কালকে আছে? হ্যাঁ,
ওটা আমাদের নেই, আমাদের নয়।
কি আছে নেই কালকে? হ্যাঁ, অন্য ম্যাটার কটায়? 4টে আছে।
Tomorrow, my lord, possibly 3:30 will be because Sundarananda Pal, as astonished, I have received information today in beside the courtroom.
That Mr. Dolopati was in the morning in a matter, he said that. But he expired long ago.
But 3 or 4 days ago, but I'm an unfortunate one, but I received that information. But I had very acquainted with me, Mr. Pal, Sundarananda Pal. Nice gentleman.
But will he be available, Advocate General, tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 4 p.m. আরে ভাই আমাকে বলেছিস চুপ কর। Tomorrow this matter, Thursday another matters.
তো কালে tomorrow তাহলে করে দেন। 4টেতেই রেখে দিন না, পরপর সিরিয়ালি রেখে নেবো।
I'm deeply obliged not for accommodation.
আর আছে ফিক্স কিছু? ডাকো একটু, কে আছে?
আরেকটা কি আছে? 200 কত নম্বর? ধন্যবাদ আমাদের নয় তো?
কি আছে?
ধন্যবাদ আমাদের নয় তো?
থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার, কাইন্ড অফ ইউ। এটা হবে না, এটা অর্ডার পাস করতে হবে, আজকে হবে না।
মাই লর্ড,
এটা অর্ডার পাস করতে হবে ইন ইউর ফেভার মোটামুটি।
মাই লর্ড কাইন্ডলি নট, মাই লর্ড কাইন্ডলি নট।
আমি বলেই দিচ্ছি, কিন্তু একটু এখন ভালো লাগে না অর্ডার পাস করতে। ডে আফটার Friday I will pass the order.
My lord, Friday?
হ্যাঁ,
My lord, then again there will be a, my lord, can it be on Thursday subject to your lordship's approval?
Thursday, Advocate General, 4 matters fixed.
Oh.
Thereafter, what happens?
But my lord, before passing any order, my lord, kindly lordship will my lord, only one order, my lord, I will be beseeching from your lordship. Only 2 lines. Lordship kindly fix for final order. My lord, this is the report I just wanted to file on the last occasion. Your lordship has been pleased to put a specific question that whether I am filing any report. This report may be kept on record to the extent this investigation has been completed. So my lord, this report may be kept on record. My lord, kindly pass.
Report submitted. তাহলে সামনের সপ্তাহে রেখে দিচ্ছি ও বেঞ্চ।
My lord, yes, yes, my lord.
Why, my lord, lordship kindly decide the matter.
Report submitted.
My lord, kindly keep it part heard. I don't have any objection.
Malad, kindly keep it part heard.
Report submitted.
Yes, Friday I don't have any objection. Lord, kindly keep it on Friday. But this report may be kept on record, my lord.
Report submitted.
Yes.
Friday, my lord, finally, lordship can
My lord, only one
On
line which indicates that
2023,
the
my lord, we are
investigation of
fighting.
this matter has already been completed. My
Report
lord, kindly add
submitted.
one line.
Report submitted aid by the state we kept with the record. লিস্ট কখন করবো এত মামলা ওখানে তো অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট সেটা দেখেছি কোনো তা চলবে বিচ্ছি বিচ্ছি লিস্ট দেয় আমাকে এমন একটা রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য উই কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড লিস্ট এটা এই এটা একটা টাইমে দিন না যেখানে কোর্টে বসে অর্ডারটা পাস করে দেওয়া যাবে
ফ্রাইডে your lordship kindly I don't have any objection.
ফ্রাইডেতে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এইসব বলেছি তো হ্যাঁ হবে না এই সপ্তাহে করা খুব মুশকিল সাহেব না না 28 তারিখ করলে ওরা গালাগালি করবে 1 তারিখে বেঞ্চ চেঞ্জ হবে 28 তারিখে করবে করতে হলে এই সপ্তাহে
Your lordship has had this matter, my lord. I'll be in unison with my learned friend that your lordship kindly at least make his part heard, my lord.
না পাঠাটা আমি জীবনে করি না কাউকে
my lord, last 3 years, my lord, I'm this matter, my lord.
Last 3 years. 2023 এর রিট পিটিশন 3 ইয়ার্স কিভাবে হয়
2 বছর
তা বলে যা ইচ্ছা বলা যাবে না
you are getting advantage because of the anticipatory bail order not as a matter of right sir কি বলছি এটা এটা কবে দেবো বলুন 24 তারিখে হবে আছে 14 ফিক্স নেই নেই শিওর তো আপনি
24 তারিখ সোমবার মানডে my lord I don't have my lord kindly
release the writ petition under the same heading on 24th of March 2025
fixed a time then, my lord.
Specially fixed
my lord
আরেকটা আছে কার দেখে নিন স্পেশালি ফিক্স
261 my lord I am for the petition is that matter where SCST has been dropped now only available
where is the other side
last occasion also they were not
state who is appearing for the state
Ali state
Mr. Galib is a problem now actually in this month let it continue in the list like this if you get them bring them I'll do the matter just not today let it be like that আর কি আছে চলো